Bulky Daniel, hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna play, when I lied to you. I said I was gonna play more Hollow Knight today. I lied about that. Oops! I apologize. But I think I needed at least a day break because, well, I guess it might be longer than that now because tomorrow's Tuesday and then Wednesday, and then I probably won't stream those days. So it's a bit longer than that. But it's fine because I'm probably gonna have to take even more time with that game than I think I am, because I already know, like, there's DLCs and stuff that I still have to do. Let's not get into that. Yeah, today we're gonna play some Tarkov. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming it again until Kitsune came back, but they started doing this thing again. No, they've done it before, where bosses are 100% spawn and they have a little icon on the maps to let you know that. And right now, it's on interchange, and it's probably only gonna be like that for like today and maybe tomorrow. So, I should probably say that, yeah, you know what? I should probably hunt Killa, because that's the only goal left for me in the entire game to do at all. So I should probably do that. And the funny thing is, I've been hunting Killa every day already. I have a very specific way of doing it, though. I don't just run in there, and it's probably a lot easier if I did. I probably would have had it done by now if I did, but I don't like doing that, all right? I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm going to show you what I usually do, and then I'm probably going to end up doing that today, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. I didn't even launch the game yet. I just know that, you know what, let's just relax and chillax, and, like, I'm going to do something that's just, like, I'm going to be able to just, like, you know, just, this is so nice, you know, after what happened yesterday, I feel like it's only fair. It's only fair. And it's not like this probably isn't gonna be somewhat difficult, but it's not really gonna be that difficult. I've been playing a lot, Tarkov. Like, even when I'm not streaming it. I streamed it a lot more, you know, before 1.0. That's because I wanted to focus more on the story stuff. At least until Prestige comes. Then I'm probably gonna actually stream it even more than I have been, because I want to grind the hell out of that, but I'll be doing that by myself because I don't think also, not only would, you know, it'd be a lot more difficult if you have to do all these tasks with more than one person, but I don't think Kitsune is that interested in doing that, all things considered. So let's just get into the game because it's been 5 minutes, so let's do that. I haven't turned the music on in the game for a while, so I gotta do that now. Pretty sure it was that much. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the game up. There we go. And I don't know if I'm gonna... I hope I don't, like, explode with this game like I did last time. When I was hunting the ducks, I think it's because I was doing a lot of local raids, so my computer exploded. But we should be fine now, so... I've been playing a lot. I don't know what my stat screen looked like before, but I've been playing a lot. Like a lot. I've done every task in the entire game, except for, obviously, I haven't made the progress that we need to make. So, you know, story progress, I've had a lot of those. Yeah, story progress is the same. I have not touched this. I haven't given him the Bitcoin. I still don't have Lightkeeper access, and so I guess I have all those tasks to do. Everything associated with getting Lightkeeper still. I mean, I don't, because I have the thing. Like, we're this far, and Kitsune is also at this point, but he's still not back. He was actually going to be, but some problems have arisen that I guess he needs more time to handle that. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but, you know, we'll just have to live with it. I guess. You know, what can you do, right? What can you do? I'm worried that... I don't think it'll happen, but I'm worried that he's gonna be like, just go on without me, you know what I mean? I'm really worried about that, but I don't know. Maybe that won't happen, you know? Hopefully not. I don't know. But yeah, I've been playing a lot. My longest survival streak was apparently 148. That's so much. That is so much. That's unbelievable. And I don't even really wear face shields that often anymore. I mean, if I die to a headshot, I'm like, God, I wish I had a face shield on, and then I'll wear a face shield for like 50 raids, and then nothing will happen, and then I'll unequip it, and then I'll get shot in the head like immediately after. Like, I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, I've been playing a lot, as you can probably tell, and so I'm gonna show you what I've been doing most of the time. This is what, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be doing this right now while while watching something on my other monitor, and I can tell you that because that's literally what I was doing an hour ago. Because I did this, I did one raid just now. That's why I know that this is here. So I was about to go look at fence. I won't do that, but I probably should go to my hideout real quick. I should probably look at my skills as well, because my skills are pretty leveled up. You could be watching when we say while killing, hunting Killa. I know, I could be. Well, here's the thing with the anime. I have to read the subtitles. I guess that's actually not that bad of an idea, because if I'm sniping anyway, I mean, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna show you what I've been doing. But if I'm sniping anyway, that's a pretty good idea actually. Because like I'm just kind of, it doesn't take that much attention. I will say, I was hitting insane shots like an hour ago, and I kind of wish that I started streaming earlier, because they were insane, dude. I had some insane shots. I really did. Okay, so let me just make sure everything is where it goes. Just gonna get rid of this. No, not now, because I want to. Yeah. I'm all right. Okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, well, the thing I've been watching the most, I've been watching people play Resident Evil Requiem, but I've been watching speedruns and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, it's just so engaging. it's so distracting. I've been wasting so much fucking time, but like I can't. And like not just speedruns, but like speedrun attempts. Like I'm watching live stuff, so I don't know. Anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because right now it's just the mission. Okay, it's just the mission. Okay, let's go interchange. I also have come to a realization. I've been helping a friend play through a lot of the playing through the game, because he just like pretty much just got it, I guess. Well, not just got it. I bought him an account a long time ago, but then I was like, hey, why don't we play it? And he's like, oh yeah, let's do that. And I learned something. And it's very fascinating. Like, teaching a new player this game is really fascinating, because to me, so much of this stuff, I guess numb is a good word for it. It feels kind of numb. I'm kind of numb to a lot of it. It's like seeing him so amped up and under pressure from the simplest things, and like hearing how he thinks about the maps and stuff. Like interchange, I didn't think about this until very recently, but interchange is actually probably the best beginner map in the game at this point. Like, it probably is, because Ground Zero doesn't really have enough to it, right? Factory is too cluttered, and Tagilla kind of is not very noob friendly. I feel like Tagilla changed that map from a noob map, you know? I mean, not like it really was, because it was so fast, you probably get shot by a player within seconds, so like, you know, it wasn't exactly ideal for that. But before Arena, that was a good learning ground for the PvP combat in the game, you know? Nowadays, I can't think of a single reason I would ever pick Factory as a map, unless I wanted to kill Tagilla. That's literally it. I can't think of a single reason to go Factory. It's not even like a good contact quick map, because Ground Zero is honestly better for that. But Interchange, it's kind of like the next level up, where you can, the extracts are super simple. The loot is just as good pretty much everywhere. Like, a lot of the camps on the outside have just as good of stuff as the inside of the mall does. You only have to deal with the boss in the inside of the mall. I mean, Killa's still scary because he's unpredictable. He can be anywhere, right? But you still know he's in the mall, and that's still enough, especially since you don't need to go in there for any real reason necessarily, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think this is probably actually, like, this is a really good beginner map, and it just is a really good map in general. Like, honestly, it's probably become my favorite map very quickly. the like, I don't know. The routing is so... It just feels so, I don't know. It feels freeing, you know? It's not very suffocating like some other maps are. So, yeah, I like it. And there's also no goons. There's also no cultists at night, which is good or bad, I don't know. You know, they already expanded it though, so it's not like they're gonna update it and make this map even like more difficult, I don't think, right? So I don't know. There's a lot of PMCs, and Killa might be unpredictable and he might be kind of scary, but he more often than not doesn't even have that good of ammo nowadays. And also he doesn't have guards. And trying to identify guards and stuff, that's pretty difficult for a new player to do. And it's also just pretty, like, I don't know, the guards, honestly, the guards are more scary than bosses are almost all the time, because they're the ones that have the numbers and the capacity to just, like, headshot you from across the map, right? I mean, the boss can do that, but he's one guy. You know where he is. You can see him. He's not as scary. He doesn't blend in, you know? Hey, Danny, how's it going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. The numbers. What do they mean? Again, I've been thinking about playing Black Ops 2 again, but I don't know. I don't think it'd be enough. I could probably do it while I'm doing that. Okay, if I had a two computer setup, I would probably actually do that while I'm sniping. I would just open up Black Ops 2 and fucking beat it again with a good ending. Turned 30 today. Oh, happy birthday. Hey, 30's not old yet. 30's not old yet. Don't say unk. No, ignore that. 30's not even that old at all. It's not even old. I would say 30 is probably like the sweet range, right? Because you kind of like got your stuff, you kind of got stuff figured out, right? You know, it's not like when you're 20 and you're still figuring stuff out. 40, that's probably when you're like, okay, now we're getting there. But you still know what you're doing. Even that's not even that bad, right? It's like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's good. That's a good milestone. You know, it's happy birthday and like that's nice. That's good. Okay. This is what I've been doing almost every single day. For hours and hours at a time. So, you see, you come up here with Seiko, with FMJ. Is that him? And then you shoot people. Oh, that's another guy. And it has been extremely satisfying to do. See, most people probably don't hunt Killa this way, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I've killed him like 30 times this way. What the fuck is that? It's surprisingly effective. And very satisfying. And it helped me kind of get a grasp for the ballistics that I didn't have, that I thought I did. You can even snipe over there. I've killed him there at least 5 times. And I've killed PMCs that are looting that place a few times as well. And I know it's PvE, but I actually really was wondering, like, damn, dude, I want to do this in PvP and see what it's like. But I don't have a Seiko in PvP. There's probably always a guy here in PvP. If I had to guess. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, I have no idea. How's the matching times? They're insane. They are ridiculous. There is basically no difference between going local or not. It might be like a 20-second difference, and that's just from like loading, I think, at that point. It's not even the matching, really. Like, it's very fast. I'm pretending to be an out-of-bounds sniper. No, well, maybe. I mean, I don't have... Oh, there's a PMC. I don't have a... I kind of want to watch this unfold. I can't see him, though, because of the metal. You got so many different positions here to take, like... Wow, he just... I have an idea. Oh, It feels so good. It feels so good to do this. It feels so good. Oh my god. It's so satisfying. These aren't even the longer shots though. I actually just earlier I figured out what my longest shot actually could be, and I think it's like you gotta go down here. I think you can shoot all the way into Goshan. Maybe it's even lower. Yeah, I killed a scav all the way over there. I think I had to aim at the 5 mark pretty much. It was actually 420 meters. I hit him in the chest though, so it's not as good. But yeah, I'm surprised at how effective this spot really is. I mean, think about it, right? You really do get to kind of see like the majority of the map, and I usually kill at least 20. You see, look at this. There's everyone's here. You get to kill like 20 people minimum. Like, it's sometimes not, but it's kind of crazy. And again, I've killed Killa doing this a lot, because he'll just run out into the open and just be there. But the scary thing, Killa, okay, Killa, you know what this is? This is like cookie clicker, and Killa is like a golden cookie, because he will just, most of the time, he just, what the fuck is that guy doing? He just dodged my bullet. They do that sometimes. He just, sometimes, he'll just literally sprint past and just completely skip the entire center. But if you shoot, and even if you miss completely horribly, he will just stop and stand completely still and let you kill him, basically. Unless, but then there's the problem of, he has a class 6 face shield and class 5 armor, and FMJ isn't really going to go through that reliably. And even if it went through the chest, I don't know if it would do enough damage at this distance. I don't know, maybe. So, you kind of have to, fucking bastard. You kind of have to, did he just... God damn it. There we go. You kind of have to, you have to hit him in the top of the head, or the ears, or the nape. You have to make the shot count, and it's very satisfying. It's like a challenge. This feels like fishing. You know, I'm like, my line is cast, and I'm just waiting for the tug. It's, again, I love this. This is so relaxing to do, and I could totally catch up on LA anime that I need to watch while I'm doing this. So maybe I should. Yeah, radios, I'm surprised they didn't add those like 3 years ago, because I remember that was like, I think originally that's how they wanted VoIP to be, but then they were like, okay, let's add a traditional kind of VoIP, you know, range-based VoIP, so people can talk to each other short range, and then we'll add radios later. And then Arena came out, and then Arena had the radio effect, and it has the radios, like you can hear your teammates from across the map. And for some reason, they haven't added that to the main game. They just haven't done that yet. They just haven't. And I mean, obviously, it's just an effect and like a range, you know, it just removes the range in Arena. It's not an actually complicated programmed system in that or anything. Obviously, if they added proper like radios to Tarkov, it'd be more complicated than that. Hopefully. And I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard to do if it's an item thing, and then you have to use it to, or use a bind that, you know, you only do when you have it, and it activates your, it activates off channels. I feel like they can make it work. How many kills am I off? 100? I should probably show that. So yeah, again, this is an alternate account. This is not my original one. So I had to start from 0 again. Oh my god! I have 49 out of 100. Well, I guess it doesn't matter in context of the stream, because that's how much I had before. It's basically no difference. I mean, that means I would have been done by now if I was on my other account. If I never had to switch over. Yeah, I'm halfway there. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I've been keeping track of this number because it helps to know if I actually killed him or not, right? But I forgot. Yeah, no, I get 49. That's almost 50. That's almost all the way. Time to do it for Kitsune too. Well, that would mean I would start from 0 because that'd be a 50 for me and 50 for him. I'm not gonna do that for Kitsune. No fucking way. I already got him the DSPT thing encoded for him. I got a Koftum for him. Dude, I looked and I looted labs like yellow, black, red. I mean the black office. Yellow, red, violet, black office. Like, I did it so much, I got to the point where I just started Alt F4ing and just so I could reset faster, you know? And I never saw a single Koftum. Not a single one. Like, it must have been like, I don't know, I spent 6 straight hours doing it. I don't know how many raids it was because it didn't track because none of the raids counted because I Alt F4. Maybe that's cheating, but I don't know. I still haven't fixed that, so I don't know, man. But I just wanted to find the Koftum. That's all I wanted. And not only did I find, and I did actually extract with this, I found a rare poster. Like it was the Grenade Girl one, which I'm like, God damn it! Why didn't I find that on my account? Fuck. At least it wasn't the anime one, at least. But yeah, I found that, and then, yeah, I didn't find a single Koftum, so I went into RBPKPTS one single time, and it was the only item that was in the room. Where there was one Koftum. Sometimes Tarkov just... Ooh, there's a gun there. Sometimes Tarkov just fucking does that to you, man. Sometimes it just does that to you. But between that and then I went and got the flash drive, and it wasn't really that bad. He has this thing ready to go. We're ready to go when the time comes. Why can't I stand? No! I've noticed a bug where I cannot stand up sometimes on some of these rocks. I know for sure it happens over here on this side. If you crouch. Wait, what? Maybe I have to wait until I'm all the way crouched. Okay, I guess I lied. I'm a liar. Is it just my C key being broken? Oh my god. I don't know, it might be. My keyboard is all kinds of fucked up, dude. That's why I'm glad I'm not playing like Hollow Knight on my keyboard. That would literally be impossible. There's so many inputs that just don't register. Yeah, well, there goes that guy. At least he wasn't Killa. I've just also noticed that I usually stay until there's 20 minutes left, and Killa usually shows up between 25 and 20 minutes with the raid timer if he's not already there. I feel like he patrols in like 5-minute increments or something like that, because there's some mathematical formula to his actual movement, I think. I don't know. Or it just happens that way a lot of the time. It's also coincidentally enough when a lot of the PMCs will go through them all, because I think they're going to quote-unquote extract. I almost just smashed my glass of coffee because my finger was my finger curved into the lid of the glass, and I was doing fake air quotes, which I would have tipped it over. Don't know why I even did that. It's not, you can see them. It helps punctuate them, you know? I think it gets transferred some way. Metaphysically. But yeah, you know, I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. I'm sure. I also get to loot the camp by the green flare extract pretty much every time, and that's really great because there's actually really good stuff there. I find a lot of really good ammo. There's a lot of food, especially vodka and sugar, some moonshine. I found Eletics there a few times, some defibs. It's kind of absurd the amount of things you find. There's so much ammo that one of the ammo spawns literally has an overlapping ammo box. Like, because it's so overtuned. It's pretty nice. But it's very quiet in there, and I don't know why. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes there's nobody. One time there was basically nobody, and I was like, how is this even possible? You can also check Ollie a slight bit. One single time I saw him walk across like that the second I looked over here. And then I went in there and I killed him. Sometimes that's what I do. Sometimes I'll just go in there and kill him. Depends on kind of gun I have. But I've also, it just helps me realize just how the killer's strongest ability is the fact that he can be anywhere. Because I think every single time I've gone in there to kill him, after seeing him and him leaving my sight or something, and me getting impatient, I will go in there and I will kill him with this. I will just... because I'll know where he is, right? I'll know what room he's in, and then I'll throw a grenade, hear exactly where he is, and then I'll just slowly peek, and then I see his helmet, and I just bop, and he's dead. And it's so... knowing where he is so powerful, dude. He's, like, helpless to do anything. I can see why they moved, like, why he isn't in the same spot anymore every time, right? I can understand why. But... yeah, it's so strong when you know where he is. He just doesn't stand a chance. Owie, my arm. Why does my hand hurt? Usually you just popped an SJ6 and ran in flashbangs. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, especially when he's 100% spawn like this. I mean, the boss spawns are high enough that it isn't even that bad. Like, he still spawns frequently enough anyway. My problems at this point is when he's in Idea or Ollie, because I'm so used to fighting him in this area anyway. And Goshan. Yeah, it's nice enough. There's really nobody in there anymore, though. Is that somebody? I don't think so. Yeah, the Marked Tactical is definitively like the best scope for this. It has such a wide range, and the reticle is so helpful. I was thinking about trying the 3 to 21, but I didn't want to sacrifice any zoom, even though I don't really need the full zoom. A lot of my shots I can do it like this. It's good when you can see, yeah, this one's good because you can still see all the marks on the scope, on all the notches. But you also have a good field of view. The only issue with this scope is that it has a bit of a vignette, especially when you lean. Also, this does have overswing. So, oh my god, dude, they changed the attachments. They changed a lot of the stats on a lot of the attachments. And I can understand why. When I read the patch notes, this is kind of contentious, because, I don't know, I thought, oh, that's great. They're making they're buffing everything else so that the best attachments aren't so much better than everything else. But that's not what they did. Well, it is, but they also made the best attachments worse. Which means everything just averages out to be way worse than it used to be. Like, everything. Stuff like grips, and for some reason, some of the pistol grips remove recoil, which... I don't know. It's just weird that they decide to change that now of all times, right? A lot of the stocks feel like awful. Like this, I don't know. Getting good ergo, your stock and pistol grip no longer contribute that much to it. They contribute, and they do contribute a good amount, but they're not where all the ergo comes from anymore. And I can't even tell you where it all comes from now. There's muzzle brakes. A lot of the muzzle brakes reduce ergo. One of them gives you like 5 and is really bad, and I don't even know why you would use it. But out of all the, I could go through all that for like literally hours. And in some cases like this, I don't think this would have been a great build before. This is fine now, but I don't know. This suppressor only removes 2 ergo. This suppressor doesn't remove, like, anything. This is... I don't know what... in the update, they made a point to say that they wanted suppressors to have a heavy ergo penalty. And to not... Alright, no. They reduced it a little. But everything else is worse. So it doesn't even matter. And then... It has less recoil reduction. So you're losing some recoil for suppressedness. And while I guess that is true in the case of this, because the recoil is only 8%, it only removes 2 ergo. Why would I ever use anything else? This is so overpowered. It only goes on this gun, though. So I guess that's a reason to get the Seiko if you don't have it already. I feel like it's so powerful that... Again, I feel like a lot of people in PvP are probably running the Seiko with the suppressor right now. Because it completely contradicts the update point, the point of the update. They wanted suppressors to have a penalty to them. This suppressor has 0 penalty, and it's a really good gun. It's so strange. Yeah. I mean, suppressors have always hit ergo pretty bad, but it was never like you had to make your gun as ergonomic as possible to use one and to have like blue ergo. Even with that though, it still overswings. It even does that without it, which it's only 2 ergo, so it doesn't even matter, but there's overswing on this gun no matter what, I think. Which I guess I don't know why that is. It's a bit strange. But whatever. Okay, I was gonna say maybe Killa's not here because it's been a while. But yeah, he's 100% spawn, so that's not how it works. He is here. So that concerns me a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I mean, especially because it's just PvE, I only really use suppressors because I like the way it sounds and the way it looks. And on that note, I actually really like the way that my new... the SR is probably my favorite gun. So I changed my build on that. So, you know, for the update. And I actually like the way it looks a lot more now than it used to. So I guess they got what, you know, in a way, what they wanted is kind of true, but... I don't know. The integrally suppressed guns don't seem to have any ergo penalty, though. Which I guess makes sense, because they need them to work, but... I guess it also kind of makes sense in that if you really want suppressed weapon, I guess you can, like, and you want to have no penalty, you can use one that's designed for it, I guess. But... I don't know. I want to kind of check some of my builds just to talk about it a little more though, but we'll see. Killa should have probably showed up by now. You see, now I could go in there and find him, but I'm kind of scared because I don't know where he is, and that's the problem. Is knowing it's a knowledge game. You're gonna continue. Your M110 is better. Okay, well, look, I like that look of the classic one. I do, but it's got issues. Okay. I will not... The reason I like my two-tone M110 so much is because it matches my outfit so well, okay? Look, I'll show you, and you're gonna take back everything you said. I changed my build. I don't have that red tube anymore. The red buffer tube also, they updated that. It no longer has any difference over the normal advanced one. It's the same now. Which, I guess it makes sense. It was kind of a meme that it was like... Oh yeah, it's like how race cars are red, it makes them go faster. But like, I don't know, it was a rare item. You know, it could have had some benefit to it, but now it's not. Yeah, no longer adds muzzle velocity. You could have used that to add muzzle velocity to guns that were less moddable. Also, it matched my gloves. See, there's red on my gloves. It matched my clothing that I paid money for, okay? And my armband. Okay, I don't see him, but I can't just, like, not kill him, right? Because, like, we have to fucking kill him. Well, this... Okay, well, this is unfortunate. I suppose this isn't a foolproof strategy after all. I was wondering if the times where I didn't see him like this was because he was just not there. But I think what it is that there are places he can be where I can't see, which it makes sense, obviously. He's probably in Goshan. He's playing hard to get on a 50th kill. Of course. Of course he is. I wish in PvE that the power could just start on, like, on a chance. Not all the time, obviously. Like, it should be a random chance or time-based. Because having to be the only human being in the planet to go and fucking hit the switch every time is so awful. Yeah, they're talking about adding roaming Black Division. I think they're specific to PvP and its seasonal wipes, though. So it's a bit of a shame on PvE front. Because... And the reason I say that is because there's not really anything that's that challenging in PvE anymore at this point, which obviously that makes sense. But if they want longevity, if that's a factor to consider, one day the servers will shut off and PvE will be the only option. So they gotta have like a preparation for that. And having roaming Black Division be like a anti-player force would be that would be fun. Like the goons, but like not as shitty. I need to get your grenades. I've heard a bit more about Terminal, but I still don't know, obviously, what the experience is. And again, I can't wait, to go through that with Kitsune when the day comes. But yeah, I've heard about some of their gear and that you can't loot any of it. Which is why I've actually been on a hunt. I've kind of been on a hunt to find out how on God's green earth Black Division Night Vision ends up on fence. Because I actually ended up finding a second pair. And I gave it to a friend of mine who he actually talks to a lot of the wiki editors. He contributes to the wiki a lot and stuff, so that's cool. And I don't know if he's gotten them into the search as well, but the question is like, how the fuck does that happen, right? How does that happen? Because no one can loot it. So I've been trying to find a third pair. Every time I bought it so fast I didn't look. But I want to see if they're found in raid or not on the fence store, because that would explain a lot about how they were obtained. Because if they were spawned in by a cheater, which I don't even know if that I don't know if that can happen anymore. I haven't seen anybody. I've looked at a lot of random people's profiles like a stalker, and I don't see anybody wearing any of the cheat shit anymore. Maybe it all got taken away. I mean, I've seen some of the red Zerachi balaclavas, but I actually don't even know where the hell people got those, or if you can just have them sometimes. I have no idea if that's actually cheated or not. But I've just been trying to figure out how that ended up being a thing. So next time I see it, I want to see if it's found in raid or not. I think I saw a Tarkov streamer who was talking about it as well. And I think he ended up finding like 4 somehow. But he didn't make it sound like he got it from fence. He was being very cryptic about where he was getting them. So it wasn't a great source of information. But it did kind of get some people talking about them a little bit. What the fuck was that? I just added that to the store shelf. If he's not here, I don't know where the fuck he is. Spawning on bosses or PMCs. Dude, I actually wouldn't be that surprised if like Gluhar could spawn with it, or like a Sturman guard. Here's the thing. Okay, both times I found them, and even in the picture the streamer posted, They were on Neo Steels, specifically. And again, if they were spawned in by some cheater and sold to fence, I feel like either they would hide it more somehow, like they just put the mount, they wouldn't put a helmet on it, or they would deck the helmet out, like they'd put the like shark mandible on it or something, you know, some of the rare stuff. They wouldn't just... Who just sells a default undamaged Neosteel with Black Division night vision to fence? Why would you ever do that? I just don't know how. The theory is just like, how do they get it? Because my friend has done terminal several times. I mean, he hasn't won because you can't redo it when you win. I know that. But, you know, he's told me enough stuff to help me in my investigation because I want to know where the fuck they came from. It's so confusing. But I like that I have one, I guess. I have no idea where he is. He's probably on the second floor over there or something. But like, god damn it, dude. See, this is the problem with fucking Killa, this piece of shit. I have considered just using AP and just going in here. Just running to get him. Maybe that's what I should do. Really? In the scav case? The question is that I have is why Neosteel? Why is it always a Neosteel? And I think Black Division wear them along with other black helmets that have night vision mounts. So, but it's always, why not any of those, right? Why haven't I seen them on a fast or an exfil? Especially exfil. The mount is literally designed to match the exfil specifically. Like the color coding is the same as the exfil. It's definitely designed to be used with it. Of all the helmets. That's why there's a Coyote version for the Coyote exfil. Right? So. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck Killa is. We're just not gonna kill him this time, I guess. This is the first raid of this stream and he's not even here. Really? Only 3? Really? Oh, interesting. Maybe they don't spawn with exfils then. Really? Oh, so they don't even just spawn with them. Okay, well that's so weird. Why would they make them mount? Okay, that's so weird. All right. Well, they're so... BSG works in mysterious ways. That's so strange. I don't know. Wait, they were the green flux early? That's so weird. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected them to have a custom black version of that. I actually, oh my god, I guess I didn't say this on stream, I don't think. But I had a dream about doing terminal. I had a dream about it. Actually, I might have had more than one at this point. But I had one where I went in there and... I don't know, Kitsune like wasn't able to do it. I had to go in alone, and I went in alone, and what even fucking happened? I wrote it down in my phone, but I think I don't know. I went up like some stairs, and there's like Payday 2, the bomb dockyard heist, like fucking like changing room place, like locker room, and then I killed some Black Division up there, and then I was looting them to see what they had, and it's like one of them had a one had an exfil with a hard shell attachment. It was like class 6 around the whole helmet. And it looked like a piece of pipe. It was so weird. And I was just like looking at their gear. And then a fucking hatchetling entered the room behind me. A fucking like naked green clothing PMC with a hatchet just ran into the room and just started looting them, and I was just like, all right, buddy, all right, go for it, I guess. This is PvE, by the way. And I don't know, I think he ran away after looting and then got killed, I don't know. And then I don't know, after that, at that point, I don't fucking remember what happened after that. I think I went out there and there was just like 50 of them in a line, and I don't know, it was bizarre. There was probably more to it, but I don't fucking remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this. My friend told me that this magazine is like really fast. Holy shit! That is really fast. This is the 10 round mag. You unload those like lightning. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess. Oh god, I kind of want to loot this, but like only really quickly. Hey, there's intel. I need to be quick because there's not much time. I'll be fast. I found defib there once. There's not much time left. Nope, nothing. Okay, fuck this place. There's not even any scavs here. Dude, that's so weird. This whole raid was dead after, like, I killed the first batch of enemies. That's so strange. That is genuinely bizarre. Oh, chocolate bar. I should probably... Oh, 7:40. I should probably eat before I go, actually. I have time. And I don't want to eat my lunch supply. I have a supply of food in my stuff. And it's just, like, I don't use it because I don't want to. Because I don't want to refill it. Ah, fuck this, whatever. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll just eat out of my stash. Big magazine loader thingies. Yeah. They need to do, like, an update to mag journal, the mag loading in general. There needs to be animations for it. They could add those so you could do it, like, extra fast, but you have to stand still and, like, do it. Something like that. I don't know. It'd be nice if they updated it. Okay, well, that was very unproductive. He wasn't even there, and I don't even know why he wasn't there. That's so weird. I mean, he has to be. Okay, either he was killed by a PMC somewhere, or he was just, I don't know, maybe he was somewhere else. The thing is, it's very improbable that you don't see him, especially when he's there, because in the span of 20 minutes, he's gonna go toward the middle at some point, right? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of absurd. Yeah, the skill for mag drills loads, it levels extremely slowly. Like, really slowly. The only caveat I have for it, as of recently, is, you know, when they added the lever action, it seems to level that when you reload it, which is nice. I don't know, does it do that when you reload every gun, or any... I don't know if... I only noticed it with that gun when they added it, and it's probably just because... Maybe... I wonder if doing it in the inventory doesn't even... Well, no, because that's how you do it. Never mind, I don't know. I haven't noticed it level a single time doing, like, anything. But yeah, I did want to go through my skills a little bit. Because I wanted to show that. That's good. Okay. Let me just get my resupply from Jaeger real quick. I haven't had the music on in a while. I did daily. I got the bastards. What was that? I don't know what was expiring. I think it was headphones. I don't even care about selling that on a flea. Okay, let me see. So, yeah, my skills have been But one of my goals was I wanted to max out a lot of the skills that I could. So that was where I started doing this. That's why I started sniping like this, because I was just like, okay, I want to go run across somewhere, and I just want to do something that I can do repetitively. And it's like, okay, well, interchange, very simple, and I could just, I don't know. I had figured out that I could kill at the same time. I don't know. And so my goal was to max endurance, which I did do. I also maxed my attention, perception, and search. And I've never actually had this before. And it's pretty goddamn sweet. It's pretty sweet to have. Perception's kind of like dumb, because it's now your loot detection little circle thing, that's not directional anymore. It's like a radial around you, which it helps, I guess, if you like finding a volume of just where loot spawns in general, but it's not very good for like finding something hidden under stuff, right? So it kind of sucks actually, but I kind of wish you could toggle that on or off. That'd be too advanced though. Searching 2 containers at a time is really, really, really good, especially when you have maxed attention, which has a chance to just instantly search stuff. This is super just, these are ridiculous. Also, having elite endurance, I've never even thought about using a stamina stim. I can basically run across the whole map, like it doesn't even matter. And yeah, having the crafting maxed is good. But now I'm at the point where this shit doesn't even like level anymore. Like charisma, I think this only levels by leveling intellect now. Yeah, attention, perception, and intellect. But intellect only levels from like repairing stuff. Yeah, repairing weapons, apparently. I've done that a lot. This barely levels. All of this stuff basically may as well not exist. Like, yeah, 23 mag drills. I have done about 1,000 raids. Like, that's not good enough, man. That's not very good. I think most of my vitality and stress resistance is from arena as well. And then health is also attached to vitality. I don't even remember. How the hell do you even level hideout management? Is it just more crafting? Because I've already maxed the hideout out. Besides that, I did have this maxed before 1.0. There's not really anything to level anymore besides a lot of the passive stuff that's just, you can't really do it manually, right? I'm surprised assault rifles is 39. That's kind of insane. I can't say I notice these things. I don't know if they work. Like a reduced recoil, increased weapon switching speed. I don't think these do anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if anyone has ever tested if these skills actually even do anything. Other than, like, obviously when you need to level them for quests. Almost to the threshold where I can check the mag and get an accurate readout. Wait, what is that? What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? I never even read what this does. Increases magazine check accuracy through the context menu by 2%. That's so weird. Start cycle crafting fuel air filters. Wait, so you're saying I need to run an air filter to level this? And I stopped using them ever since I maxed endurance. That's also about when I stopped leveling that. Maybe that is why. I think if you didn't have EOD or Unheard and you had to level the stash, this would probably get elite just from doing that in addition to everything else. I feel like this is only not maxed because I never had to level those. Does that make sense? Because you get XP for building stuff, right? But I never had to build the stash. So that's XP I'm missing out on, isn't it? I don't know, but I've never had that many this many elite skills. This is like absurd. Like seriously absurd. That being said, it's not really, because I guess crafting is, you know, because you gotta go out of your way to start a lot of crafts a lot of the time. Metabolism levels up really quickly. Strength levels up all the time until it's elite. It's slow, but it levels all the time until it's elite, unless you're crazy and running like an MP5 every raid. And then this becomes the thing you're leveling, if you care to be, you know, if you even care to. And then after that, these 3 skills are all from looting. So these are basically the same skill. These are like all the skills in the game. Missing out on the health and immunity XP boost. I think it only boosts physical skills, and the only other physical... Oh, wait, that is a physical skill. I didn't know that. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just assumed they were all the health ones for physical. Wow, okay, I'm stupid. So vitality and immunity and stress resistance, they all get buffed by this filter. That's actually pretty decent. I was trying to level immunity for a time. I ran the Abdulbos 2 and 4 Propitals to counteract the damage that it gives me every raid for like, I don't know, I must have ran through like 20 raids that way, and it leveled once. I guess with the filter it would have been like 1.5. I don't know, dude, that's so awful. This is so bad. And here's the thing, it's diminishing returns, because if you level this, it reduces how long the negative effects last, right? But that's what levels it. I looked at the wiki. Immunity is leveled by the duration of a debuff with like that you withstood. So by leveling it, debuffs are reduced in length, meaning it literally just gets harder and harder to level up. Which I did not like the sound of. It was also costing me quite a bit, and also was leveling so slowly, I just didn't feel like it was worth it. I mean, knowing that the air filter helps makes that seem a bit better, but I still don't know if I would do it, to be honest with you. It goes to 90%? That's so bad. It'll be great to have, mind you. But, okay, I guess you don't need to level it at a 90% anymore, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, this is my new build for the SR, and I love it so much. This thing is so beautiful. I love it. I know, it's two-tone, I know, but like, god damn it, this thing is so beautiful. This thing looks so good. It looks so good. It matches my helmet perfectly. It's so good. Previously I used the other suppressor, the gas block one, because I just thought I liked how long it was, but it also didn't fix, like, it doesn't make it longer than a normal one anyway. So like, I like that. I feel like you get more, I don't know, this feels more complete to me. I like that. You can also, but the ergo tanks. What if I put a long barrel on it? Yeah, that really tanks the ergo a lot. But in all honesty, it probably works well enough. I know. The voodoo, I know. I was using the razor for a long time, but I just got sick of it. I like that it kind of looks like chocolate, but like, it doesn't match any gun. It's such a weird color. It doesn't match anything. So then I started using the Tango because it kind of matches. And they also fixed this. This used to have a horrible FOV, and they fixed it. It's very wide, and it's a lot more usable now. And I like the little tritium thingy there, which feels like a waste of money, but I decided to just like, you know what, dude? I don't know, man. I like the voodoo again. I like its reticle the most. I just like its reticle the most. Even with night vision, I remember it being really bright and horrible with night vision. I used it with night vision just fine. It's fine. I like it. I do wish there are other alternatives that were as useful. I mean, there are options. I used to use the Spectre a ton, but it feels kind of like, I like the variable zoom. I like being able to gradually scroll the zoom. You can't do that with this or the Valde. I would like to use that, especially with like, oh man, with a red dot on it. I think that thing looks really cool. But it's just, what's the point of having a red dot on a 1x sight, right? That's even the point of that. The only thing about red dots I like is that they don't lag your game when you use them. That's the only reason to do it. But yeah, I like I've gone back to using the voodoo. Basically, as my main optic. Again, I wish there were more viable other options. I mean, I can make stuff like a holographic sight work, but I like being very sure of my shot, and I can't really do that with anything else. Like the ADO has a horrible FOV. That thing's still horrible. And a lot of the 34 mil ones aren't really that good. I mean, I like this one, but I feel like it's too low. Like, look how low this is, like halfway blocked by this fucking peck. Like, what do I do about that? This needs like a high riser or something. I like this sight, I do. I would use it more. But it feels like too big. I feel like I would want the long barrel for that. But then, I don't know. Is there a handguard that fits this very well? At that point, I don't know. But that's pressure on. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. 19 ergo though. But also, I'm gonna be honest. This update made me realize that, like, you know what? Fuck this. Like, who cares? This is like pointless. I've been using another gun I've been using is, where is it? I've been using this. Okay, I changed it. So it's even worse. The ergo's even worse. But I've been using this, a suppressed grenade launcher, AK-308. It actually works really well. The low ergo, this is literally 0 ergo. But I don't feel like it matters. I don't even feel like it fucking matters. Because it's not even that bad. Like, it's not even that bad. And I mean, I'd actually started when I used this with a bad suppressor. And then, I don't know. I realized that, you know what? Maybe ergo doesn't matter so much. This is one of the builds I was using before the update. And I think the ergo was on the bar here. Now it's 34. And some of these parts, I don't need the red buffer tube anymore. And I don't know. I don't like when a suppressor is like on the end like that. I don't like that. I wish there's like a shorter barrel or something. I don't know. That's why I like the MCX. It looks really nice. Again though, that's like an older build. I did use this with the red dot for a while and it was pretty good. What? Let me see. Let me see my MCX. This is one of my newer ones. Basically, this grip is pretty worth using at this point again, which is nice, but this stock isn't too bad either for ergo. Like, this is not bad. I like this setup. Look, I just wish that other scopes were as good as the Voodoo is. Like, the LPVOs are just seriously that fucking good that the only other... It's either a Voodoo, a proper sniper scope like the March Tactical on an actual bolt action, or the HHS. I've actually been using this a lot. And it's still broken. If you lean and you have the magnifier up, your shots will go completely just who knows where. But it's only when you're leaning. And I do like the holographic sight itself. So I only use the magnifier when I need to. But I use that a lot in the Labyrinth. Where's this? I used it a lot in the Labyrinth, the HHS. And now I need to probably change this build. No, actually, it doesn't even look that bad. Again, the suppressor is for the sound, because I like the way it sounds. And, yeah, I mean, 95 rounds of a Golnik out of a gun with an HK fire rate is... This gun is ridiculous for the Labyrinth. It's, like, not even funny. I actually haven't died in the Labyrinth a single time. Except for the one time... I haven't died to any of the enemies. I died to a tripwire once because it was in a doorway and I didn't hear it hit the ground. So I literally didn't know it was there. I just blew up immediately. Okay, should I try this again or should I just start just running in and just trying to kill him? Just to be honest, I could spend all day just doing my thing. I love doing the way I do. I love it. I think it's great. Actually, no, I have to do it because you guys haven't even seen it succeed yet. What am I talking about? Of course I have to try it again. Got unlucky. You know, got unlucky. Gotta try again. Yeah, yeah, the holographic sight is fine on its own. If I'm getting what I need to get done, it does the job. But I notice whenever I use an actual scope, it's like, oh, I can see a guy way over there. Oh, I can do this. And like, it opens up so many more opportunities to just kill people that aren't necessary, but I wouldn't have had otherwise. Honestly, I don't even know what the solution to that would be. But yeah, that SR got me through so much. I did snowball with it like twice. I've killed the goons and cultists with it like over a dozen times. It's very, very good. I will say, I was a bit scared when I saw the skull icon the other day on customs. I was wondering what that actually was like. Wait, why do they have that all of a sudden? They didn't say anything about that. And I was wondering if they did actually add Black Division, so I went to customs and I was kind of scared. I was just kind of scouring the area. But I didn't find anything. I didn't even find the goons. And I realized, oh, it's just Rashala 100%. That's all it is. Yeah, when I hunted cultists, because I mean I had to do that for the quest and stuff. What the fuck? Okay, when I had to do that for the quest and stuff, I got so much money from that. It was ridiculous. Like, they're really not that hard to deal with, all things considered. Especially on customs, because they're so kind of predictable there. And I think Kitsune found 2 marked keys on one he killed. I actually didn't find that. I found a few. I think I found a bedroom key at RBVO. And I found the key card for the factory. But besides that, I actually haven't been that lucky with it. But even then, if you did that really early on, that's still so much money that you get from that because of how expensive those keys are. It's crazy. Yeah, they're predictable until they're all around that scaffolding. Yeah, I think that was the last stream we all played together, where they were there. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I will say that did take me off guard. That was strange. I've probably told the story before, but when I was hunting the cultists, Partisan was there, and they fucking killed Partisan. Like, they like surrounded him and just killed him in the middle of the field. It was really scary. And then they started shooting at me, even though I never shot at them. It was very scary. Sometimes they're unpredictable. They're still relatively scary, you know. Like, you don't want to expose to them too much. You don't want to get shot by them. But you just, you know, they don't do the best job of staying hidden. At least not if you take your time and let them expose themselves. Yeah, Kitsune was looking for them at one point, and he scoured the whole area. He didn't find any of them. And then he ran over to the RUAF, and as he got into the extract zone, he turned around and this cultist was literally sprinting at him with his knife out. And then he extracted right before anything could happen. It was really scary. It was really fucking scary. Okay, I didn't mean to go at night. That was way ahead of time. That was way ahead. I don't know why I did that. I thought he'd be faster. Well, he's stupid. I like when I scroll, sometimes I accidentally change my language on my keyboard language to Japanese. I did turn that on. I haven't used it a single time yet, but I did activate that. Language. Other language. Damn it, I think I missed. You were crouched. Got him. Would you recommend RE9? Yeah. I mean, well, it doesn't seem to have much post-game, like post-playthrough content. I've heard that the harder difficulty is pretty hard, and that's gonna take me some time probably to do when I do it, but it doesn't have like an optional other mode or anything like that yet. They might end up adding one. They're probably gonna end up adding, maybe making a DLC as well. So maybe it might be worth waiting, unless you're really dying to know what happens. It is a brand new RE game after all. It might be better to wait for a sale or for some new content, but I don't know. I mean, it's a good game. I really liked it a lot. And I'm really glad it exists. But I don't know, it makes me want more. Every single Resident Evil game makes me want more. I think I missed. Did I? Wait, there's someone down there. What the fuck is that guy doing? I hear gunshots. That's too high. That's just right. You know, I feel like other PMs, like all the AI PMZs are just gonna kill Killa at this point. I've never actually seen anybody on the upper floor there, even though I know they go up there. Which is weird. Fucking bastard. Damn it. Maybe I should have gone toward the gunshots. I mean, I think that was by Emercom, but they could have pushed into Ollie, and then he could have been in there, and they could have just killed him. I don't trust Killa to defend himself if he has like a PP-19. That being said, some of the PMCs are really stupid and have no armor. Fuck! Come on, that was like slightly too... God damn it. I can't penetrate that? What even is that? Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a kid's toy? Oh, that got him. Like a little train or something? I don't even know what that is. It's really strange seeing that lane from this perspective. It's so warped. Like, that doesn't look like it's that far. But, like, from there to here is like 100... It's like 100 meters. It's like, this just looks like a straight line across, but, you know, if you go in there, you know, it's like a huge open rectangular space in the middle there. Especially up here looks so weird. I've thought about maybe bringing T7s. Because a lot of the windows are broken. In fact, I don't think there are any intact windows, but would it really help? And if I die, I'll lose them because you can't insure them, and that's not worth it. I can't imagine bringing T7s for anything, really. At least, not like this. It would... I thought that was Santa for a second. Damn it, dude. They have a range of like 250? They wouldn't even really help that much then. I don't know where that guy went. What a bastard, dude. What a complete bastard. Where's Killa? Fine, I can't. This isn't about being impatient. You know, there's still 11 minutes before he's likely to appear. Which is, again, I want to know why that is. I wonder if... Come on, dude, really? What the fuck are you doing? Why would you stop? You piece of shit. There we go. I wonder if he only actually goes to the middle. Every time he goes to the middle late, I wonder if that's because he's just on the second floor. Because no, he always sometimes he shows up on the first floor though. Beautiful. I don't know. It's so weird. I wish that you could like. Fuck. I wish you could make him go to the middle. By like opening Kiva. Okay, I know there's a thingy in the way, but I've shot through that multiple times. Okay, well. There he goes. He got his fucking loot. Oh, he's... Does he want more? My stamina's empty. God damn it! I don't know where he went. You motherfucker! You better stop moving. Oh shit. Fuck off, man! I was gonna kill that guy! Really? No fucking way. No way! No way. Did he get away? Did that guy just covered for him and he fucking got out? Are you fucking serious? Are you actually serious right now? That's how they get you. What a fucking asshole. Normally I kill everybody down there first. It's just, it was night, so I didn't think anything would happen, but now it's not night anymore, is it? Not really. Oh my god, unbelievable. That piece of shit, he's still there. Stop moving! You motherfucker! Get back over here! Where the hell is he? Cover fire. Angel, save us. I don't know where he went, man. I don't know where he fucking went. Apparently he needs stamina. Apparently I used that much ammo already, which I don't believe that. I guess I kind of believe it. Didn't even mean to do that. God damn it. I used the Mjolnir for a little bit doing this. But there wasn't really a reason to. Like, it's basically the same thing. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's semi-auto. But the greedy motherfucker. That's what you fucking get! That's what you get, you piece of shit! The recoil is so intense that it doesn't even really matter. Obviously, it's a lot more viable in close quarters. And I could run in there and kill Killa with it, for example, but... It was such a boring... I don't know, it's a lot less interesting to use for me. I don't know why. Did I kill that guy? I don't think I did. I've hit a shot like that dozens of times. But not now, apparently. Because I don't think he died. It was weird, right? That guy just started running in from, like, who knows where. And, sometimes that's what Killa does. This would be a lot more effective if he actually, like, looted. Which is kind of absurd. Of course he doesn't do that. I think that's why all the scavs come. It's because the little bodies. But Killa is just wandering on his own, doing his own thing. I don't know if I've seen him on the upper floor as more often than the bottom floor or not. I don't know. Oh, there's a fucking guy there. Really? Come on. What? Dude, how? Dude, I'm outlining him. There, he's dead. Damn, I thought that was Killa, dude. I thought that was with the Vita helmet. He still spawns with it, even though I think the duck event is over. There's also still duck pate. I wonder if that's just a permanent addition. So I've been storing a lot of it for no reason, like the salad. I thought it'd be limited like the salad. But I don't know. It is interesting that the pickles from Christmas, they still spawn as a treasure item. So that sniper scope barter for a pickles jar is actually doable now. Not like before, like not like last year. I should maybe I should try that scope. I don't know. I have no reason to change scopes. I'd just be for the sake of it, because this thing is perfect. This thing is utterly perfect. Honestly, it's not even like a bad replacement to an LPVO if you have a red dot. You want to know what the problem I have with the red dots are? You have to manually zero it to 50 every raid. Otherwise it'll shoot off target. But at that point, you'd just use a scope for that distance, wouldn't you? Wouldn't really probably matter if you just use it up close. I just hate knowing that it's wrong. Because 50 is like the default. Okay, I heard a grenade over there. I think. Okay, fuck this stupid spot. That bird sounds like a duck. I have not forgotten about the ducks. I'll never forget about the ducks. I did it on Kitsune's account. I guess the last stream of Tarkov I did. I guess I should talk about that. I did it on Kitsune's account, and I had 2 instances of my game crashing and having to redo a map, which is just fucking wonderful. And the only reason I had to do that is because I was on local. So, yeah. I hate local now. I never play local anymore, because I would infinitely always rather die than lose the progress of a raid. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. That's, like, so annoying. Even especially when I was hunting the ducks. And then I helped my friend who was new to the game do it. I guided him through that, and that was it's fucked up. And quite frankly, I'm disappointed in Killa's lack of appearance. He really should have shown up by now. I mean, okay, I guess 22 minutes, so maybe not. Damn, I really do spend a lot of time doing this every day. I spend a lot of time doing this. I feel like if I was doing this off stream, this would have went by in a flash. I'm like, how has it already been an hour 30? No, and then I'm streaming it, and it's like, I feel like it's been 8 hours. It's because I don't have anything in the background. And I don't think I'm going to either. This is a good, relaxing background audio experience. You know, And that's okay. Sometimes you need that, especially after yesterday. I might just run in there. No, it hasn't even been it hasn't even been 30 seconds since I checked. And I'm already just like, I'm running in. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Okay. That's fine. I don't know, man. I'm like curious to know where the fuck is he? I feel like he's an ollie, dude. Where was the guy that I killed? Motherfucker. Oh my god. You know, I've had that happen a lot. Like, I heard that guy hit me. I have taken 0 damage. That happens a lot in, non-local raids. I don't think I've ever had that happen in a local raid. Like, that guy's, like, bullets hitting me was, like, desynced. And it's like... Would I have just died in local? Like, would he have just shot me in the head? I have no idea. Who knows? I hate how different it is. I hate the desync of a server. It's really fucked. Oh god, am I laggy? I haven't looked at my preview the entire stream. I'm sure it's fine. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh my god, I misclicked. And my gun jammed.
I can't fire! My weapon's fucking dead!
I just misclicked. And it fucking jammed. Wonderful. What's the durability? 90. How much does one shot do? 0.1? Oh, I have limited ammo. I think it's about the great strategy and it fails when you show us. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is what's happened. And on the day that Killa's 100% spawn, by the way. This is the day that, and probably tomorrow, where he's 100% and fuck this, I'm going in there, fuck this. God damn it. I have to snipe him once today. I can't, like, show this and have it fail every time. No, I don't want that. This is, like, actually kind of ridiculous. Because what we really should be saying here is, it's not that I'm failing to shoot him or snipe him or whatever. It's, he has not decided to roam into the central area a single time. Like, huh? Why? Why not? How is that possible? What are the odds of that? That's unbelievable. And it's not even a matter of like, oh, he must have passed you by. Because if he does that, I can just shoot and he'll stop and I can shoot him. Like, he just hasn't come here once. It's like he's not 100%. But he is. I killed him before this. I'm telling you, like an hour before I started, I did this. And I hit in crazy shot. I hit the furthest shot that was down the middle line here. I hit a scab all the way down that way. Though, admittedly, it wasn't a headshot, because I've never shot that distance before. I got Killa before, it was like 25 minutes even that I got him, not even like later. I also sniped, I think I sniped 3 PMCs over there. One of them was through these sheets. Like, it was crazy, okay? It was insane. And I don't even think I might not have missed a single bullet until I was shooting Killa. Actually, I missed him like 4 times, but that's because I was being very careful to make sure I hit the top of his head. And now we get this. I will say, all things considered, I still prefer this to the idea of just running in there with an SJ6 and just like shooting him. Again, I know it'd be faster, it's more efficient, but I like this more, you know? I do, especially while I'm watching something on my other monitor, which I can't do right now. So here we are. Oh, there he is! He's here! He's here. 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 16 minutes. That's a bit late, but I'll accept it. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Watch and learn. Okay, here's the problem. I need to make sure that... Okay. Oh, I think I got him. No, I didn't. He's... Fuck, I hit his face shield. God damn it. Oh, he's not dead. God damn it. He's alive. Because it's only 49 out of 50. Fuck. I hit his face shield, dude. He was in a spot where the metal beam was in the way. I couldn't get a shot lined up. Maybe I could have done it here. I couldn't get a shot lined up without... I was like, I'm running out of fucking stamina and shit. God. Well, we know he's there. I could go kill him with my AK now. But... Oh, I was gonna talk about this. You might be wondering, why am I not using a bipod? They break the gun. And you can see here when I mount without one in this spot, which do you think would be a great spot to bipod? It hovers me off the edge. Apparently my legs are over there. I want to know what this looks like. What does this look like in third person? I'm like hovering in the sky and I can rotate around like an axis. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. I can also apparently rub my gun. And your shots don't go where they're supposed to. So I can't... Bipoding doesn't work. Let's just put it that way. Where the hell could he have gone? Oh, come on, dude. I only have 3 shots left. Ah! Fuck these trees, man. Seriously, fuck these trees. They ruin everything. Fucking trees. Where did he go? Fire the reinforcements beacon. I'll bring you ammo. Yeah, I remember they showed... they have like one of those teaser short videos, and they had a helicopter rappelling animation. I'm wondering, is that part of Icebreaker? Because maybe you're gonna like get helicoptered in. Well, first of all, how the fuck does that happen? I thought... How does that happen? What does that even... Or is that gonna be the reinforcements beacon? I don't know. I mean, that is supposed to be an EOD thing, and then they're also adding EOD clothing, so maybe like an EOD package they're doing, and it'll include that feature. I don't know. Is it EOD only? I don't remember what they said about it. There's probably... Maybe it'll be quest... Maybe there'll be a quest to unlock it. Like the pockets. But if it would actually be like a helicopter infiltration, dude, that'd be fucking ridiculous. That would be completely ridiculous. There's no like aircraft in this game. I didn't refill grenades. Why didn't anyone tell me that? I might actually die. The problem is I have no fucking idea where he is. Oh. Alright, well, I guess that works. Okay, alright, there you go. Okay, we killed him once. It unfortunately didn't go the way I wanted it to, but, you know, I was running out of ammo, and I missed the shot that counted. I mean, I hit his face shield. I wonder if I brought AP, I wouldn't have to worry about that. I probably wouldn't have to worry about it if I brought AP. But, and while I do have a lot of AP to use, and I could definitely bring enough so I only use it when he shows up, and everything would be fine. I should probably start doing that, but I don't know, I wonder, what if the ballistics are different? What if it makes it easier to, like, what if it changes the trajectory or anything? I don't know, I'm really used to using FMJ, so, I don't know. But hey, we killed him once. We have 50 out of 100 kills. So, that's good. How long would this stream be if I had to do that, what I just did, 50 times? Well, let's see. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. It's probably going to be about, let's just say roughly an hour and a half, or, I don't know, an hour 45 per run, per kill. Well, it's too long. I don't even need to process that. It's too long. Not quite gonna rival the 89 septillion hour long Phasmo stream, but close enough. It is slower than FMJ, huh? Wait, really? AP is slower than... I thought a thing with AP ammo is you wanted it to be faster than something like FMJ. That's strange. Like, M995 is super fast. Well, I wonder if it's still worth trying. I would have... Here's the problem, right? I would have to learn its trajectory if it is different by a noticeable margin. And the ammo is very expensive. I don't think taking zeroing shots with it is very... That wouldn't be very good. I don't know, if it one-shot his thorax, I don't know if it has enough damage, and I don't know if the distance would reduce its damage enough. But if it did, then it'd be definitely worth it, because then I wouldn't even have to be that accurate. Because right now, I have to make sure to hit the top of his head specifically, and that can be difficult. Most of the time, I don't want to take the shot at all unless he's, like, facing away from me. Either faster or a hardened penetrator. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the basis of which a lot of the subsonic AP ammo operates. I like that they added the the FMJ 9mm ammo, but it doesn't seem to be like, it's basically the same as PST. It's like literally like a 1 pen difference, like 1 damage difference, which I didn't realize until recently. It's pretty weird. I mean, one's like a US round and one's like a Russian round, but oh my god. But they don't really perform that much differently to where you'd want one more than the other. More than the other. I'll drink some water. Just a little bit for now. What is that? 55A1. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. I like that there's a custom threading for the new VPO barrel. Genius. Oh. 50 BMG tracer. I have found some slap here. I have actually a decent amount of slap, which is good because I don't think I ever found any before 1.0. But I have no idea when I would ever want to use it. Maybe I should I should bring it to terminal. I don't know if I'd want an AK-50 for terminal. That seems a bit... That seems silly. I like that those books on the ground. Those reminds me of 7 Days to Die, like books you loot. I can't believe I shot his face shield. What an idiot. I'm gonna eat the sugar. Most of it. God, I want to do that right now. Like, you think about how horrible it would be to chew sugar. Like, that is like eating sand. Like, that's horrible. And I really don't think it would provide you with, like, nutrients of any kind. It's so silly. But it's sweet sand. Oh, that makes it a little better. If there's anything I've been thinking maybe is like a terminal round, it might be the BP 939. I've been stockpiling it, and I've been getting enough of it where it's like, I might try using it. But I've also been like, I can't use that. That's valuable. So that feels like a worthy place. I don't... It's fun to use subsonic guns like the VSS and the Val and all those, but... I don't think that'd be the most practical, you know? For something scary like that. I have no idea. Because I still don't know what it's going to be like, and I can't wait! I want to do it so bad. All these things I've been doing, it's because I have nothing else to do in this game. And there's no other game I play that's... I don't know, nothing's as rewarding as this game is. At least... okay, that's not true, but... Not, I don't mean that generally, I just mean that as in... It has a unique set of goals and things that I do in the way that I do them, and it's like, I don't have a game like this besides it. And I don't think there ever will be one. But it's fine. Okay, so that didn't work. I'm not satisfied until it works. I feel like I have to do that until I get a nice, clean, just beautiful shot. I've hit him while he was sprinting before on the second floor. Okay, when he's on the second floor, that's when he's really screwed. Like, when he's down at the far end of the bottom, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. But when he's on the second floor, he is just a sitting duck. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or the times where you go over there and you look and he's just sitting in the middle of the whole place, just immediately. Ah, it's so satisfying. I used all my ammo that I had on me for nothing. I think I initially tried doing this a long time ago at this point with an AK-50. And I don't think it worked very well. And I think it's because that gun's ballistics are kind of fucked. My friend tried sniping with it. I think he tried zeroing with it and like seeing what kind of optic would be useful. I think he used HP as a base to zero with, and it was missing. The zeroing on it was so fucked up. Like, it was really bad, actually. I don't know. It doesn't carry the precision this does, you know? This gun is so consistent, it's unbelievable. Alright, let's give that another try. This can be so much faster. It's so... Look, we just got unlucky, alright? We just got unlucky. I mean, I can assure you we're not killing him 50 times today. But... I don't even know how long this is gonna be, but... No, we gotta at least... We gotta at least take advantage of his... You know, the opportunity we have right now, right? I didn't... No, I have grenades. Never mind. I think the last death I had was... I went through... I was doing a daily where I had to do Klimov Street Extract 5 times. And there were PMCs in the store, like the restaurant. Like, they were in the hallway. Well, you know, first of all, they were in the restaurant and out on the street. It was bears. I killed them all. Then I went inside. I went through the shortcut through the back. Like, I vaulted over the couch to go to the back hallways. And there was, like, 3 USEC all huddled up in the corner behind, like, the tilted, like, shelf back there. And I killed 2 of them because I thought that was all there was. And when I went... And the second one, I shot in the head through the shelf because I heard him and, like, I saw his gun poking out. And then I turned the corner and there was another one on his body. They were inside each other and he had an MP7 and he shot me straight in the fucking mouth with it. It was very... it was a... Man, I wish I had a face shield moment. Oh my god, that was so stupid. What a stupid... thing that happened, and what a stupid way to die. And it's just like, why were they there? Why were they there? It's so absurd. Would it have done anything? Well, he had FMJ in the MP7, which has about 40 something pen, so no, probably not, unless it was like a RIS-T. And then I probably would have killed him before he fired any more rounds, but okay, there's many a time where I've been shot by PMCs at the start here, because they love to just spawn here, but what if I can kill Killa immediately? I don't think I can. Partisan be crazy. Call of Duty cross-map grenade trick shots. Dude, I can't believe I never knew about grenade launcher trick shots when I was younger. I would have loved those. I kind of hated everything everyone else did. Like, I hated, like, trick shots, and I thought they were stupid. But grenade launcher ones are pretty... Those are the coolest. I don't think I ever even knew anyone did that until recently-ish. Not recently, but you know what I mean. I have seen Killa one time. He came out here. I killed him here. He was here. He was fighting a bunch of bears, and I guess he literally pushed all the way outside. And that's the first time, and that's the only time I've ever seen him do that before. It was really weird. I was also kind of scared that he would shoot me, but he never did. It was just so strange because I heard a gun I've never heard before in my life, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Turns out it was Killa with a suppressed RPK. And I really don't think I've heard a suppressed RPK outdoors before in this game, ever. So it literally was like a new sound. It was really, really weird. Okay. My coffee is done, and my coffee is done. And the glass is in a safer position than the mug was yesterday. Not going to make that mistake again. There is nobody, there is nothing down there. There is nobody and there is nothing. Not a soul. Not a soul. It's a ghost town. There's nothing there! Why? It's because I'm streaming, man. It's because now I'm doing this on stream and it's like the game, they don't want me to spell the secrets. I mean, just think about it. You get to kill Killa and he doesn't even fire a round. Oh, there's a guy there. Got him. There, we killed one person. Killa is actively being controlled by... What the fuck was that by BSG Dev? It'd be so funny if I saw him like jiggle peek and just like headshot me through that. Like a player or something. Dude, I don't know where that guy went. It's so empty. It's so fucking empty. What? What the fuck? I heard one closer. I heard a guy running down there and that's what got my attention. Now there's a... God damn, dude. These... Ow. These like guys that are up here, dude, I swear, I hate them so much. Where the fuck did he go?
You piece of shit.
What? Where the hell did he go?
Oh yeah, I keep saying that!
Where did he go? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Keep them coming!
Well, that was the guy I first heard. But it's not the guy that was shooting at me. I don't know where he went, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And the bird, too! Fuck God! I'm like frustrated. This is supposed to be relaxing. fuck? Where'd that guy go? Whatever, dude. Who cares? What's he gonna do? Kill me? That stupid McDonald's menu! What is that even doing there? Oh, there's a restaurant there. There, got one. There was another, but he walked by. That one's easy. Still no killer. I don't know where the fuck that guy went. Got him. That's a guy. I don't know who that was, but I got him. Bitch. What? Why is that box bulletproof? Was that guy wearing Killa's armor? Wait a minute. Was that tan? I don't know where he went. He's gone. He's fucking gone, dude. I swear that guy was wearing the tan Killa armor. Which, by the way, they will put that on if they see his body. I've killed multiple scavs that have looted his body armor. Okay, no, that's not what that... No, it's not. I don't think the guy even has armor. Where the fuck is he? Ah, man. Sleepy stream. It's a sleepy. Wait, that's the guy. Wait. No, that's not tan. I missed again. That's not tan, is it? Is that tan? That's not tan. That's the EMR. I don't think that's tan. I don't think that's Killa's armor. Dude, I fucking hope it isn't. That means he's dead. Why do I want to literally go in there and check? Oh my god, I want to go in there and check. I don't know why. I don't think it is. I can't see. He died in a dumb position. Who could have killed Killa that quickly? I mean, I haven't even seen any PMCs in there. Oh my god, I want to look. I want to look. I want to go check. This is so stupid because it's probably not even... It's probably just the EMR normal armor they wear, but like, I don't know, man. It looked a little different. It looked a little different. That, and I may actually be getting impatient with my sniping strat. I want it to just go well once, you know? And it isn't, for some fucking reason. I guess him being 100% spawn doesn't really mean much when he can be anywhere. It also really doesn't mean much when you consider the fact that the spawn rates are already so high that I don't think it even matters. Again, this is kind of an excuse to try this out. Yep, that's the EMR armor. I don't even need to take a step closer. I wasted all that time. I went all the way over here for nothing. For absolutely nothing. This fucking glow stick, by the way. Why is this... Why is there just like a glowing pink filter here? It's so awful. It's such a tiny glow stick. That's like a shrunk down little baby glow stick too. And it's like huge, just bright light. I'm gonna fall asleep doing this, even though it's fine. I'm gonna get back up there and he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out. This probably would have been better to do if I had something else to do at the same time. But I don't really do that anymore on a stream like that. I mean, do I have to open Papa's Freezeria? This should be more of a Papa's Freezeria stream than a fucking Tarkov stream at that point. You are the guy. No, you aren't. I don't think. Wait, he's dead. Oh, I got him through the... I think I got him when I tried to shoot through the wall. Wait, did I actually hit him through the wall? That's the bullet hole. Holy shit, I think I did. Oh my god, I did. In the center of his head. Holy shit! Okay, that's pretty nice. I thought for sure he kept moving after I shot that shot, though. It's really weird. Guess I was looking for a ghost. What a fool. Okay, now Killa's gonna show up. This is what a real hunt is like. You know, you gotta wait. You gotta lay your bait. You gotta lay your trap. You gotta post up and you gotta wait. And it might even take days. Alright, think about how Captain Price and Captain Macmillan felt when they were hunting Zakhaev in COD 4. You know? You gotta wait. This is what sniping is really about. Oh, beautiful. And his friend just walked on by. Probably come back to loot him in a second. Oh no, he ran down the fucking escalator. Well, he's dead now. Was he wearing the Killa armor? Wait a minute. No, he doesn't have armor. Something about this inventory is fucking pissing me off. There. Why do I yawn at this time of day? Is something wrong with me? Like, why do I yawn at this time of day? Like, how? It's not like I slept a good amount. Actually, wait, I did get woken up. No, I was like already waking up by the time No, I was already woken up slightly. I was already waking up by the time that happened, actually, never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why! I don't know why. It must be because today is... Wait. I think I saw this in text once, and it probably means it's true. Is today International Napping Day? Is this the day of napping? Or was I lied to on my phone by something? I was probably lied to. I think at some point, everything has a day, and everything has, like... You could just say it's the day of that, and people will just be like, yep. Sure is. I don't see anything. That's fine. It's about the hunt, okay? This is what a real hunt is like. I need to wear the Bird Eyes backpack, because that says it's for which a real hunt is conducted in Tarkov. So that's why I need to wear that one. I bet he's an ollie. Nope. Nope. This is... We hunt. We wait. I really don't know why this is so strange. Like, normally, there's a never-ending stream of scavs, and it slowly leads up to him showing up. And it's usually pretty rewarding, or even hard to keep track of. This time, though, apparently, while I'm streaming this, it's just silence and suffering. But it's about the 20-minute mark, so he should be showing up somewhere soon. You know what this is? Just the fact that I don't have something on my other monitor is just like, I can't just, it's like ADHD, I don't know what it is. It's just like, I'm forced to sit here and actually focus on it, but this doesn't require any focus at all. And that's the fucking problem. But I really don't want to just sprint in there either. Somehow, even when it goes like this does not feel repetitive to me. As impatient as I'm getting, and as much as I kind of do really want to just like have something going on while I'm doing this, this still isn't repetitive, if that makes any sense. Where the fuck is he, dude? He's here! Like, it's not like he's not here! Ah, oh, you know what it is? Knowing he's here every raid only serves to piss me off, because every time this would happen before, or I wouldn't see him, I would just be like, guess he didn't spawn. Guess I should walk away. Okay, there are two scavs coming in. They're just walking by. Well, that guy's dead. And where did your friend go? Nowhere. He's fake. Doesn't exist. He's right there. Oh, that was nice. Those metal beams used to be a lot larger of an obstacle to me until I realized that because of the way the bullet arcs, it doesn't get in the way at all. I mean, it gets in the way, but it you know, I can still like range over it and just... It's well where the line is in relation to him. It might block... At that point, all it blocks is the vision, but not the bullet. Really fascinating how that works. Fuck. There. Where's Killa? For the sake of this stream, I'm probably just gonna have to do it normally. I don't know. That feels more boring to me than this. That's the problem. It's so fucking weird. That feels more boring than this. Maybe that's just a cover for the fact that I actually probably would just be a little scared. Because I'm invincible like this. You know, this is a very slow and steady wins the race kind of way to do it. But like, he's just not showing up. I just don't think it's, I just don't believe it, you know? 3 raids in a row. He just never goes to the center of the mall. Like, really? What the fuck, dude? What are the odds of that happening? That does not make sense to me. That literally means he is that content to be in either of the other 3 places. Or I guess the 2nd floor, but... He really wouldn't rather go anywhere else. Was that him? Was that him? Did I just see something or am I crazy? I thought I just saw somebody. I think I'm crazy. I think I just hallucinated that. I don't think that was real. Oh my god, I think I really did. I think I saw that bag moving, and I thought it was his helmet. Fucking goddamn it. He's not here. He is. That's the problem! Fuck! I know he's here. So why isn't he here? Aha! It doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck, man. Why? I don't understand. Why? Why isn't he here? And he's here, but he's not here, but he should be here, but he's not here, but he's not here, but he should be here, because he is here. But I don't see him in anywhere. God, fuck, God. Damn it, dude. Huh? Fuck this! I'm out of here. I'm trying again. Dude, I don't want, but I want to kill him, but I want him to die. I have to kill him though. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'll just run it. There wasn't even any, I don't understand. There's like not even PMCs. Like what the fuck is going on here? I would love to go in there and go get him, but he can be anywhere. He can be... This is so fucking painful. I don't want to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be laying up there and watching than this. This sprinting toward the front. And just knowing I could get shot in the head. I don't think I could even bring enough grenades to, like, all the fucking places I have to search. I hate this, dude. I'm out of grenades. I don't know where he is, man. Fuck this. Seriously. This is so much worse. This is literally like, this is like hell on earth, dude. He could be anywhere. What am I fucking doing? Why am I in here? %100% spawn, dude. What a bunch. I talk about 100% bullshit. Like, actually, this is so annoying. I'm just gonna go to Emercom, dude. Fuck this. I think, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like you should have 3 spawns. Like, either Ollie in the center of Ollie, in the center of Idea, or the center of fucking the other place. Like, all this other shit, dude. All the other places he could be is just such a pain in the ass. Like, seriously. Killing him 100 times is such a... I don't even know what is their intention behind that fucking achievement. I know it used to be a quest, obviously, but it was like... It's just so awful! This is so horrible, dude! It's like fucking torture! Why is everything have to be so fucking torturous? Like, seriously. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I think I already have at this point, but no, I haven't, because it still hurts. Oh, fucking goddamn this stupid fucking game. I hate this so much. Where was he? I don't understand. Where could he have been? I looked through the center and Goshen and all. I guess he could have been an Idea, I guess. I guess he could have been upstairs somewhere. He could have been by Tech Light. If I had a fucking grenade, I'd be able to check, but I don't. Dude, why? Why? Fuck this boss, seriously. I should have just played Hollow Knight, dude. Fuck. God damn this fucking guy, seriously. Oh my god. I remember why I'm so happy every time I kill him. It's because I hate him so much. I fucking hate Killa so much. It's not even funny how much hatred I have for him as a boss. Seriously. Where was he? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, dude. No one knows. The fucking big bad of the building is... He's just nowhere to be found. He's such a little bitch, seriously. God. I fucking hate him so much. Like, he doesn't... What is he... Is he like just... I don't understand. Did he get killed by a PMC? Is he just hiding? There wasn't any PMC. I didn't hear a single gunshot. That was the worst fucking raid ever. Maybe I should do a local one. Like, maybe it'll be different. I'll probably just crash my computer. I'm already out of fucking ammo. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass, seriously. I don't want to use this gun. If I'm gonna actually go in there and kill him, this is not gonna work. This thing looks cool, but like, fuck off. On the plus side, spending more time in the raid than I am in the menus. But my raid may as well be a goddamn menu at this point. I don't even know what I want to use. I don't even know. I don't need to talk about what's in there. Let's see. I'm just gonna use this. I hate this game. There. I fucking misclick a button one more time. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Alright. We're good. I want to just delete all my holodilnics. They're so fucking unorganized. I'm in like so much pain right now. The pain of like, I don't even know why, dude. It just hurts. Maybe it's the fact that I've gone here 3 times and I've seen him once. Oh, he's 100% spawn rate. I thought him being 100% would be a good thing. No, it's just making me realize again why I fucking hate him so much. Because he's nowhere to be found. Oh, God, he needs to be like a giant light on his helmet that goes down the entire hallway he's looking down, so you can just like avoid him like he's a Poppy Playtime fucking like hide and seek boss or something. Like, fuck this guy, seriously. Killa is so horrible, man. They changed the icons on ref's tasks. They changed the icons on a lot of all the tasks, like task reward stuff. It looks like arena now, which I guess it looks better. I guess it's like a more standardized kind of menu look to it, but yeah, I don't know why they even, I don't know what the exact point. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. Looks better. Honestly, I think they need to redesign the fucking task menu to begin with, because I remember when I was showing my friend, you know, new to the game, how to use that, he had no fucking clue where anything was and like how to like turn it in or whatever, and it's like, it's also just so great that the game gives you a LEDX to hand in, and one of the very first quests is to hand over medical items. He almost handed over the LEDX. I had to scream at him not to do that. I don't know, part of me thinks I should have just let him do that so he could suffer a little, but I don't know, maybe that's their intention, but it's like, I don't know. Some of the loot is so OP. I I don't even think it mattered. I think he already found enough Letexes anyway. It wouldn't even matter. Which is, like, that's kind of horrible when you consider the fact that, like, it's not gonna wipe. Like, he's not even gonna think those rare, you know what I mean? Maybe some things need to be rarer. Oh, it's too late, because 1.0 has been going on now. This has been going on for a while, but I feel like some things are not as rare as they should be. And then some things are rarer than they should be. Like the fucking costume! But, you know, we don't need to talk about that. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna get up here and I'm gonna relax. This is a relaxing day. This is supposed to be relaxing. Nothing is gonna happen. This is gonna be sleep time, and that's the point. So I don't need to worry about it. Jar of pickle. See, they're not okay. They're rare, but they're not that rare. Like, you can find them at least. Actually, I guess they are kind of rare. Like, they definitely are less common than most other things that are rare, but at least you can find them. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Okay. I love when my aim shakes because I'm like standing on like a weird spot. I kind of feel I'm tired again. It's fine, that's the whole point. This is sleep time. That's the whole point. Fuck, god damn it, dude. I've hit that shot a dozen times, man. Like, why is wrong with me? Where'd it go? What? The fuck was that? By the way, these banners are literally bulletproof. I don't think you can shoot through them at all. Beautiful. I'm gonna fall asleep. This is okay. It's International Napping Day. This is it's a celebration stream. You can nap to this stream. Oh, come on, dude. Really? There we go. Snooze time. Round 2 starts soon. I don't want to know about. I don't need to know that. It's all right. I mean, I didn't get grenades. You know, I've killed him more with him not being 100% than I have with him being 100%. Normally, I have more than enough grenades from his body. But he's 100% spawn right now, which is why he's not fucking here. Of course. Okay, it's barely even the start. I still have to wait at least 15 more minutes. Oh. I don't think... Holy shit, there he is. No, it's a scav. Never mind. Fucking god damn it. Turn, bitch, turn. Come on, turn. Come on. Why are you staring over there? And he ran away. I need someone to pay for that. Who do I get to just like... never mind. Okay. What is that? Oh, that was that first guy. See, it's good. You get a body in a good spot, then they all group up around it. But like that doesn't matter when Killa avoids that because he doesn't loot. Because of course he doesn't. He's a boss. Why would he? But like I don't know. Made me think that the guy who was like the mall guy would be in the fucking mall's main area. You know. My eyelids are getting heavy. I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep on stream. I feel like that'd be more productive at this point. Did he dodged my fucking bullet. That guy just dodged my bullet. When they fucking do that stupid turn in place thing, dude. It's so awful. Where are the PMCs even? Like, why is this so silent? Why is it so fucking silent in there? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's okay, it's raining now. Now it's actually relaxing. Okay, alright. Alright, it's time to stop complaining. It's time to just relax. Okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? What it is when it's earlier in the stream, I want to be more energetic and exciting. But then I physically can't collect my energy to do that. Because I just don't have it. I'm just not very energetic. In general. You know, and then once it's like, oh, I've been going for a long time, I'll be like, oh yeah, now it's fine because the stream's long, people would understand that I'd be spent and exhausted. They would understand that. I don't have to worry about it. So the first 2.5 hours of absolutely fucking nothing at all happening is like torture. It's not even the game. It's not even the game. It's just that and me and like what I feel about that. Because again, doing this with someone on my other monitor by myself, this is so... Every day I've spent off has been doing this, and it's been like so relaxing and nice. Like this is more relaxing than playing Stardew Valley is. And I say that because I've also done that, and it's more stressful. And this makes progress toward a thing I haven't done. You know, the 100 Killa kills, I haven't done it. Never mind the fact that if I didn't have to switch accounts, because I had to give Kitsune my account, I would have literally finished it today. Never mind that fact, that I have another whole 50. Don't worry about that. You know, it's fine. Still only have 10 more. It's only been 5 minutes. I want them to add one thing to this game. like Tetris. Like, let me play Tetris on the Tetris. Let me have like a game on my left hand. Like on my left hand, let me have the fucking little Tetris thing and just like play that while I get to do that. That would be so great. Do you know how awesome that would actually be? I need the Phantom Cigar from Metal Gear Solid 5. Where it like skips time until an enemy walks in front of me. And now the mustard gas fog is coming, and I can't see anything really. Well, I can. But it looks horrible now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I went over this. I went over this. This is what the stream is today. This is what we're doing today. Oh yeah. They update. Wait, did they do that now? Wait, did the arena update come out? They were updating arena. And with it, I think they redid the task line. Rain stopped. Oh my god. Maybe I should do this at night instead. I feel like the fog doesn't exist at night. It also might make up the PMCs that go in be stupider. It might make all the AI stupider. It might make Killa wander more, I feel like. I don't even know. I haven't really been doing this at night much. Maybe it'd be better. Dude. I don't understand. If we're to assume that Killa wanders around, then surely he will wander into view at some point before the raid timer goes down all the way. Because there's only so many places he can go. Right? So I don't understand. It's playing games with Killa. That'd actually be really funny if this entire time he actually does have a spawn down there with him. And then, like, I just didn't know that. That would explain so much, to be honest. Because I don't ever go down there. Like, all the times I've killed Killa, I haven't even looted the plan because I just used the flare. And even then, I don't go there if I don't have it, and I don't plan to use it anyway. You know what would have been really funny? You know what would be really actually hilarious? What if I was playing Hollow Knight while I did this? What if I did that? I could just have it zoomed in like, oh, I don't know. Like that, I guess. But like, oh no, dude, that'd be horrible. That's incredibly I don't think Hollow Knight runs very... I think Hollow Knight is... I don't think it runs hard at all. It'd probably be about as hard as running this locally probably would be. Which actually was enough to crash the game, so... Yeah, no, maybe that wouldn't be worth it. It's okay. It's all right. Not everything. Yesterday was just non-stop, just torment. I earned a day where I get to just sit here and just relax. You know? So I need to just accept it for what it is. Everything is fine. This is exactly what we all wanted. Even though I was supposed to play more Hollow Knight today. Dude, I actually don't understand. Did they like update it? Because I don't understand why there's no scavs. There's normally a non-stop stream. But now it's just a group at the start and that's it. Even when I went in there to kill Killa earlier myself, the only time we killed him today, there was nobody else there. I haven't seen any PMCs either. Normally when there's 20 minutes left, a PMC or two will literally go through the middle. Like they go through there at that time. And yet, nothing. Silence. I had one of the, aside from training, it was one of the best careers I've had today. I probably did the most G1s I've done, like the whole Triple Crown. I only missed doing the Takarakazaki on the first year. That's all I missed. I even did the Tennis Show Autumn. I forget that exists all the time. But there wasn't a single multi-rainbow training the whole time. It was so, like, NPC stats. Like, it was so bad. But, you know, races went great. So basically what I did. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Wait, that means I'm gonna be able to get the Sable Assassin title, like, to be expected, because I've tried, and I could have done it if I did like 5. I would have had to do 5 like G3 or G2 races though, in addition to what I did. Like, that's such a, it's not necessarily the hardest title in the world to get, I guess. I don't know. That has to be one of the harder ones, because you have to win all that many, like, first place, and also including some of the Kikuka Show and the, which other one is it? I think it's the Tenno Show Spring. Both of like the really long ones. So if you're building to just be like, you know, to win a lot of the medium or mile ones, because that's what there's a lot of, it's gonna be hard to do those. And then I don't know, dude. Oh, I forgot this one before Hopeful. I forgot about that. Oops. I didn't do that either. I probably should have been paying more attention. He may have ran by. I was I was just massaging my plushie that I had that whole time. I was thinking about posting a picture of it. I actually got a really funny picture of it. But I don't know if I don't know if I should post. I don't want to post something like that, I don't think. Distraction successful. What I should do, maybe I'll trace it and I'll draw it. But that'd be so hard to fucking do that correctly. To make that look like it's a great picture. It's a really good picture. It's a hilarious picture. I don't know. I'll figure it out because I do want to post it because it's funny. The looter. He's dead. See, there's action. 20 minutes left. Why is it so structured? Like people punch their plushie in the face. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's not very large, so. I mean, my fist is the size of her whole face. Maybe that's perfect for that. I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. I wish I had one of those huge ones. I would just have that here, just like in my chair with me, just blocking half my face. That would be great. I'm gonna stuff this in my shirt. Ow, there's like a bag on the back. It kind of hurts. Okay. Okay, alright, maybe I shouldn't do this. No, that's fine. It makes me feel better. Alright, I've acquired an attachment. Okay, dude, where the fuck is Killa? This isn't funny anymore. Actually, where is he? Distraction from the crushing weight of reality. Yeah. There's a little, there's a little decoration on her bag. I thought about, like, what if I, like, it'd be nice to take and, like, have as, like, a charm or something, like, on it, like a key ring or a backpack or something, but I don't want to take it off of this. There's, like, a weird hole in the back of her head. I can reach under her hat. And I've thought, is the hat removable? But I don't know. Is it? Wait, is it? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't want to poke in there. I don't like that. That feels. I don't like that. I haven't explained what this plushie is of. It's a Blue Archive character. It's one of those plushies. It's one of those. You know the ones. I have one of those. Make it a bag. She already has a bag. And it's very floppy. This is the sound of the plushie. Oh, that was my wrist. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, don't fall. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, where's Killa? I was actually thinking about I was gonna put a PNG of the plushie on my, in front of me. I was gonna do that. But I didn't. Should I do that? Should I do that? And but it's like so fucking random though. People do that though. People have assets all the time that are just random and like make no sense. Okay, he's just not here. I think they're lying, dude. I think they're lying. They said he's 100% spawn. I think they're actually lying. I don't think they're telling the truth. That or they really do have a spawn for him in Tagilla's place. I'm looking at the wiki actually. Is that a thing? Cause like seriously, that would ruin my day. That would literally ruin my whole day. I like how it says on the for current events. It says bosses and scavs carry RAM. I know the bosses carrying RAM thing makes sense. But scavs always just randomly carried RAM. It wasn't exactly useful. Though when it was. Okay. Idea Ollie and Goshan around the center stores on the first and second floor. So almost all the time, if he's not an Ollie or Idea, he would be in my fucking sights. And within the 20 minutes, he would wander to the middle because what's the alternative? What is the alternative? There's not a hidden tunnel leading to the other fucking store. He has to go from one to the other. Not seeing him at all is impossible. Like, actually. If you watched the center, seeing him is literally guaranteed. Unless he passes through Goshan like that. Like, past the tents. Dude, I don't know. I just think I need to reset. Because I don't even have grenades, so I can't even go look for him myself. You saw what happened every other time I did that. And it doesn't do anything. Because he wasn't there. 100K, oh my god. Oh, from the rank. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, that sounds a bit absurd. What the hell are you talking about? 100K from that? Or are you just up to? I guess that makes sense. I could definitely bolster my team trials team a lot, but like I have goals right now. Do I actually? Like why? Okay, I'm just trying to think. Okay, wait, why did I even train rice today? wait, why did I do that? I didn't think about that until now. I don't know why. Because originally I was like, oh, I want to make a mile for the meat, I guess. But then it's like, oh, it's dirt though. That's not gonna work. Oh, well. So why did I train her today? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for. I should probably make that my goal to make my team trials team better. It's good enough, right? Like I retain class 5 all the time and that's all I need. I don't need to go to 6. I don't really care. Like, I've been there before. That's enough for me. But I'm also kind of slowly falling behind. I think I might actually fall out of 5 soon, because I was in... No, it's just because I don't do team trials often. Like, I don't do all 5 uses in it much anymore. I usually just do, like, 1. That's the reason why. Oh, fuck. Wah! Promotion and demotion hell. I guess it's not a bad way to be. I think I did demote one time to 4. But that was at like a lower point where like I really have neglected the hell out of it. And now I've been fine. Oh, there's another scav here. See, this place is great. You get like fuel and like athletics and a magnet, and you get good ammo. I don't know why I'm trying. This doesn't have anything to do with what's wrong right now. Wah! Fuck! Wasn't there another one?
Cocksucker!
Black Ops 2 reference. No, because the guy that says that all the time. Okay. Guess we'll loot a little bit. Backwards open box? Yeah. There's a lot of those on interchange. Like, especially in the trains by railway. I don't even know why. Ultra Nozzler. You know, I wonder, is it possible to snipe from here? I need to loot the scavs because they could have picked up a Lidex. I think it's happened before. Duck pate. You guys ever eat duck? I don't even know why I said that. I've never had duck before. Okay, that's why. Like, that is an applicable conversation topic. Okay, I've never had duck before. I don't know why. I've always thought like it's kind of weird to eat a duck. Probably tastes like chicken, as do most things, as far as I've heard. It's probably not true. What are the odds of that? Why would that be? Have we ever studied why that's the case? No, never. Never, not even once. Okay, I can see... I can see one single spot where I actually think I've seen Killa before. But hold on. You gotta... You know, sometimes I wish I had Captain Keys so you could ask him why everything tastes like chicken. There's so many fucking trees between here and there that I don't think this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure I'm not out of bounds either. Dude, oh my god. Imagine fucking extract camping railway from here. Holy shit. It looks like I'm playing Stalker 2. This is a Stalker 2 screenshot. Oh, that's Ollie. I think there's too many trees. I don't think this is viable. Whatever. I gotta say, originally, I did not like the AK-308. I thought it had way too much recoil, where it was like, why even have it a full auto at that point? But then I realized... Well, then I put a grenade launcher and a suppressor on it, and it became controllable. Which sounds a bit fucking ridiculous, but like... I kinda like it with this setup. I wish I could put a different... I don't know, I wish I could put a PSO or something, though. I like the PSO the most. What was that? Oh. I can see the light going through a scope lens. What the hell? Dude, I got the fade scope lens scope. Look at that. That's crazy. Interchange specifically has these like fake illuminescent light, like these fake volumetric light. Like, look at, like, it's so weird. I guess it actually looks kind of nice. Wow. I had to hit the middle, I guess. It's too powerful. Yeah, no. You just gotta hit the sweet spot. Inner mouth. That's a reference to a video game.
Exit located.
Well, that was so worthwhile, I think, when we killed Killa, except we didn't. I can't see my monitor. I sat on my microphone. I can't see anything. I can't fucking see. It's taking up my whole vision. Okay. I was fascinated how, like, the clothing feels It's everything has a different feeling to it. Like all the parts, like the face and the hair and the hat and the clothing. It's weird. Everything has a different feeling. It's like it's all made out of like a slightly different like fabric. I don't know. It's really interesting. Like the skirt is actually a separate piece. There's actually an undershirt. It's very detailed for like a little plushie like this. I didn't know they were so well made. It's also gonna serve as a good drawing reference, I'm sure. At least for certain details, because there's definitely one detail on here that I was like, what the fuck is that? Now I can look at it myself, and it's... I still don't know what it is. It's a weird cross thingy. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oops. I gotta distract myself with something. And apparently that's going to be this plushie that I have that you cannot see. It's just me being like... I'm just hallucinating at this point. But you know what? That's fine. Because I look really cool. So like, it's fine. I actually really wish, dude. Oh my god. I wish I had some of the stuff from Season 0 in Arena, dude. Like, I wish I had the camo balaclavas and the other desert rig, the Goons one, the Bird Eye one. Oh, I want that so badly. Cause it like, I like that it has a Glock in it that I don't get to use. Like, I like that. It's like funny. Okay, let's go again. As much of this being what it is as it is, I'm not gonna run in there with an SJ6. I don't want to. It's boring to me. Much more than this. Oh, wait! I want to show something. So I got this from a daily, dude. I got this from a daily. I put the plates in it. But I got this Alpine M2. This is from the last level of the Battle Pass in Arena. And I have it, but I don't have enough BP tokens to get it. And I don't care. I don't want it. I don't care for this. I don't even want it. I'm not gonna play Arena for like 2 weeks because it costs so many. That's how long it would fucking take to get this. And like, I don't want it. I don't even care. But I got 2 from a daily. I put one on a mannequin. So I don't even need to. I can just use these. I got them from a daily, which is fascinating. So that's neat. They also gave... Where is it? They gave this in a code. You could type samurai and you got this and some other things. And I don't have a black one of this because this is in the paid pass, which is only on my other account. So that's neat. But you can't wear this with glasses of any kind. So unless you want to see your guy's ugly face, I'm never gonna wear that in my life. Or unless they just make it so you can wear glasses with it, because I don't know why you can't. Okay, let's give it another try. I'm gonna get grenades this time. I know I have a grenade launcher, but I don't feel like it's even worth using it. Whatever. I need to drink water. Let's give that another go. I can't wait to kill Killa again, except I haven't killed him. I killed him once. God, 1 kill in 3 hours? Dude, when I did the similar thing when he was 100%. Wow, I was sick, by the way. And I did run in. And I killed him so many more times than this. It's just unlucky. I'm just unlucky, you know? I'm just unlucky. It's not like... I don't even know if running in there would even help. I really don't, because I did a few times today when I got impatient and I never saw him. The only time I saw him was when I already saw him with my sniper to begin with. So, like, I don't even think it's gonna help to do that. This is just the cards we've been dealt. And you know what? We're just gonna live with it, and it's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. If nothing else, at least I'll get to snipe some more scavs for fun. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so unlucky. It's just one of those days. Again, I've had literally more success with him not having 100% spawn rate. I don't understand. Oh, great, I'm at the spawn where I'm gonna immediately get shot. Oh wait, there's 5 here. Oh, there they are. Fuck. God damn it! Why did they have to run for cover, dude? I can't let them get in there. Maybe they're killing Killa. Maybe that's what's happening, you know?
Damn, Ivans!
That was kind of scary. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about those guys. That's good. They're not gonna kill him instead of us. There is guys over here, though. But where? Don't know, I gotta go up. They're just gonna shoot me. God damn it. I was able to do this jump a few times, but I have not been able to do it since. Okay, I just did it first fucking try, apparently. Okay. And now I can't get up here. Vault, please don't fall. I worked hard to get up here. Come on, come on! Don't be, no! I worked hard to get up here, please! Come on! Ah! Fuck! God fucking damn it. Okay, so they fixed the slippery thing. You know when you used to jump over a mountain or something and you'd slide on the rocks? They patched that. Oh, and I climbed up, nice. It doesn't do that anymore. But to be honest with you, that helped me way more than it ever hindered me. Especially there. But you know what? It's fine, you know. Plus she just fell over really softly onto my arm. It made me laugh. It makes it very hard to do some of that stuff now. whatever. Okay, well that's a scav. So that means they either killed the PMCs here, or they already went inside the mall. Which is not good. Thought I heard gunshots over there, explosions or something. Fucking tree. Who's that? Beautiful shot. He was shooting at someone. Does that mean there's a PMC over there? Does that mean there's a PMC over there? Dora the Explorer. I don't know who he was shooting at. There's nobody down there. That's so weird. Oh, there's a PMC. Oh, there's multiple. Fucking bastard. They're dead. Wait, was that a tracer who got shot at? Oh, who's that? Oh, Killa! He's here! Oh my god, do not get killed by that fucking PMC. Okay, he killed him. Here we go. The Killa snipe you've been waiting for. Where do you go? Oh my god. Plushie, move out of the way! Oh my god, that fucking tree! Where'd Killa go? I have to reload, oh my god. I don't know where he went, dude. I tried shooting at him, but I think I missed. Stop falling over. Did I miss him? Yeah, no, because it's 50. I need 51 here. I don't understand. Where did he go? I mean, he didn't die. Come on. Seriously, fuck off. Where the fuck is he? He didn't just run away, right? Oh my god, he's there. That's him. That's his RPK, I see it. He's behind that fucking green, stupid green bush thing, dude. I don't even know what that is. Oh, there he is. Beautiful, look at it. He's dead, got him. Right on the top of his goddamn head. He's done. Dusted. There we go, I finally did it. I finally got a timely snipe on him. See? Now, that happens more often than this stream would have you think, okay? Alright? This is viable. Where do you think I got my 50 kills from? All this. Like, actually all this. Almost all this. It's a great strat, okay? Especially if you're being cautious. Or if you don't want to deal with his I can be anywhere bullshit. He can't surprise you if you aren't in his range. You just need a sniper that you get only from bird eye or killing or farming the other task, which needs a thermal bolt action or whatever the hell it was. Which... Oh, you don't need this. You can use an XMC. You don't even need this. You could probably... I don't know, actually. I don't know how well 308 would work. I guess M80 would be your round of choice. For what I'm doing. That is to hit his helmet on the top. I don't know if it would do enough damage. It probably would. God, he made it so easy this time. Beautiful. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. See, I wish I could do that in Hollow Knight. This guy was trying to help this guy. Okay, Killa killed this one. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. That was satisfying, and it didn't take too long. See, now if I could just do that, if I had been able to do that for 3 hours, I would have killed him probably 10 times, like, actually. Because what, this like took 20 minutes at tops? That's about 10 at this point. Oh my god, dude. I could literally finish this today. No, I couldn't. It would take like, that would still take like 15 hours. But still, you know, I don't know. It's not like it is a goal I necessarily need to do it now anyway. This is just a thing I'm doing. And it's the only thing left for me to really do in this game at this point, besides waiting for progression with Kitsune, which I have to wait for. And honestly, I'm just kind of enjoying it because I haven't had to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do all the Lightkeeper stuff. And I remember some of that being fucking awful, like the PMC kills in woods. I don't necessarily look forward to what I'm gonna have to do, but at least it's something. I just want more to do. This is like the only thing I have any interest in doing besides obviously progress. I'll probably do one of two things. So I'll be more productive when I'm done with this, or I'll find something else to waste my time with. I didn't even realize this gun has 700 RPM with 308. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess the FAL has even more though. Gotta look out for the hidden trash food. I don't even need it. The fuck was that? I'm surprised that scav saw me. He saw me through that fucking gap in the pallet. Now imagine what Killa would do if he saw me like that. I really don't want to go in there. If anything, when I kill him, I should probably just get the fuck out as fast as possible to try again immediately. It's hard to avoid looting this place though. It's so much stuff here. Look at the amount of shit this scav picked up. That is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna get out. There we go. See, that is what it should be like. More. Why does that knife look dirty? Does it always have that dirt on the end up there? I don't remember that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Dude, my fucking mic arm. Do you hear that? Is this like a Resident Evil 7 door? That is horrific. That is actually horrific. Where is it even making that sound? No, I just got a bird, guys. I got a bird. That's all it is. I got a bird. It's actually like a seagull, dude. It's like a seagull. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? It's fine. It's fine. That's so atrocious. Where? I don't understand what is making that sound, though. Like... Hey, don't fall! Desk. I have so much shit on my desk. Okay, I don't, but it's a bottle, my mic, and a plushie. That's not a lot. It's just all in front of me. But I'm not gonna throw it. Stop, don't fall. It's so unbalanced. Okay. I will... There may or may not be... No, I don't need to... No. There may or may not be rust on one of the bolts on this. I was like, how is that possible? It's not like this is outside in like a fucking junkyard. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. On one hand, I want to not loot him because I kind of do want to be faster about it. If I can actually get it to be like that more often, that would just be wonderful. You know, I could just be faster. No, I have not. Is it even... Hold on. I don't... Wait, is this even Rust? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... God. I have no idea. Oh my fuck. What is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Actually, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this... I don't even know what this actually is. Hold on. My microphone might fall. Wait, can I even unscrew it anymore? Something is solidified to the fucking... Okay, no, I can't. Ah! What is that? I think if I breathe that, I'll die. I think if I breathe that, I'll die. It's like, actually... What is that? Hey, hold on. I'm just gonna, Oh my god, my microphone is literally gonna fucking... It's gonna actually fall. I have to... Okay, it's gonna fall. Just... It's upside down. Okay, hold on. I need to get wipes. Wait, I didn't mean to hit escape. Flushy did that. I didn't do that. Get out of the way! Go over here! Hold on. What the fuck is that? Ugh. I gotta, I think Tuesday, Wednesday, I think I'll spend some time cleaning up some stuff, I think, a little bit. Cause that's not good. I fixed it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, everything's fine. I mean, I already do spend time cleaning those days. But, like, more. A little more. Alright, okay, everything's fine. Everything's alright. Just give me a second, I gotta... there we go. Okay, there. Perfect. Wonderful. Just gotta fix this thingy, and then fix the shock mount. Alright, we're all good. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's good. I haven't had to speak all day. Started cheering for Udo out of win, and immediately killed your vocal cords. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That happens. Starting to think it's not such a mystery that my voice hurts like 2 hours into a stream. Makes a lot of sense. Because of stuff like that. Okay. I just mean... Yes, being loud pays a price. You pay, there's a toll for that. Yes, it pays a price. There's a price you pay. Alright, let's buy some more FMJ. If I miss input one more time. Oh yeah, okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I want to loot Killa, because what if he has like a key card on him, right? But it is going to take a lot more time. Did I breathe something I shouldn't? It's going to take... It's going to take more time, and And I don't think it's worth it, you know? I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, fence. Don't look at fence. You know where I get all my fucking Class 6 plates? Here. Right here. These on fence. All day, dude. Seriously, there's so many of these. Just curious. I'm just curious, you know? Like, what if I find these in there again? You know, like, what? I'm putting them on. Oh wait, you can't because his helmet is broken. Again, they haven't fixed this helmet. You have to buy this with money, and you still can only put these and this mount directly. Which that's not how night vision mounts work. That's not how that works. And then it clips through your head because it does. That's not how they work, and they still haven't fixed it. Genius. Like I can't even use this. I can't put thermal on it. This helmet is literally bugged. But it looks cool, so like, who cares? And it works with this night vision anyway, so what does it matter? Okay, flare, check. Food, water, check. Ammo, check. Grenades, check. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. I'm trying it at night this time. You kill a scav that had 2 Bitcoin in his pockets? That's amazing. If only you found that when you needed 40 of it. Oh, I didn't even mention this. So, yeah, I reached level 60, and level 60 has a... actually, it's level 61. 60 has 1 task from Peacekeeper. And then level 61 and beyond, like, just as level 61 unlocks... I think it's Profitable Ventures. The quest line is an achievement for it. I did all that already. I did all that. It's just handing stuff over, and I was able to buy most of it. I had like 120 mil, and then I dropped down to 80, and I've been stuck there ever since. Most notably though was that you had to get I think there's 15 Bitcoin with it. Yeah, that was the 4500 SOST. I used almost all my GP coins buying that from Ref, because unfortunately, I didn't get that until after they patched out selling ammo in the flea. So I couldn't just buy it. So you have to literally craft or find it or get it from Ref. And Ref has a stock limit. So you better have that ammo, because you're not gonna, that's the only way you get it is if you know. Honestly, SOST is kind of a good round. Like, I've kind of started trying to maybe use it, because it's not really that, like, it's not even like bad or anything, right? Where the oh, okay. Maybe this would be better if I had like music. Like if I just had like some Gene Burn, just like slow, like low in the background. No, I don't want to do that. You can listen to your own music. This is a listen to your own music and also play your own video game stream. It's like M855 was slightly better. Yeah, it's like a classy M855. I think it has more accuracy or something, or less recoil or something. And also, I like the way it looks. It looks like really clean and like quality. I did also get a number of it from, well, not a huge amount, but a small amount of it from Labyrinth guards. There will be scavs in Labyrinth with SOST and an M4. And I got some from that. And that's where I saw it, and I was like, wow, that round looks really cool. And then I realized what it was, and I was like, I want to use it. It looks really nice in a PMag, where you could see it through the window. It's like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of M80A1, the way it looks. Dude, why does every fucking bear have to have, like, iron sights on an AK? I've been like, oh, PMCs, like USEC have really crappy MP5s and stuff, but As much as I do hate bears with vowels, at least they're, like, usable. They don't know how to equip optics on their rails. I honestly wish that they changed the PMC loadouts. I wish they added more. I wish they could be a lot more varied. I wish there was a lot more setups they could have. It's so repetitive what they have. You think they'd have... At 1.0 at least they'd have added more. So many guns they don't use still. I feel like I wish they could literally have like any setup, like on any gun. Yeah, and it's too much USEC for their like... Yeah, they don't have USEC deep weapon modding, so... Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Where are they? 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 Reload. My voice is actually dead. Fucker. Why'd you just stay? Why'd you just crouch? Why's my finger hurt? Did I get cut? Oh, so on one hand, I had a pretty great morning. On the other hand, my cat was being a complete asshole. And he fucking cut my pinky a little bit. Little bastard. Well, that sounds mean. He's just... He kept coming into my room and just laying on the floor in the middle. And, like, I can't pick him up while he's laying down like that because he like, kind of panics him. So I couldn't do that. Yeah, endearing. Well, he did. And when I went to pet him, he would swipe at me. So yeah, that's what happened, and that's why the cut came from. I was trying to pet him, and he swiped at my fucking hand. Eventually, he stood up so I could pick him up, but it took a lot of convincing, and then I had to do that twice. I don't know what he wants, dude. I don't know what he wants. I think he wants to like bask in the light. Because he was following where not that he was there long enough for the light to move, but he wanted to. Because I think some other day he came in and he did that, and it was in a position where it was like in the open, and it didn't like matter. Like yeah, he could lay there, sure. And I think he was like expecting that to happen. I think he was like, move the light. Move the light that comes from the outside. I want you to put it in the middle again so I can lay in it. And it's like, I can't fucking do that, dude. Like, you gotta go. I can't help you. You need to just come back later, I guess. I don't know who I just killed. It looked like one of these guys had night vision. And I know the scabs can have it on their tank helmet, but it looked almost different. And I almost thought for a second, I actually just thought that said Urara up there. I thought it was like Killa with a Nia Steel with night vision on it. Dude, what if I know he can have a Nia Steel with the mandible. What if that's how they're getting it? What if they're killing Killa at night and he has it? And he has the Black Division night vision on a Nia Steel. What if that's what it is? That'd be the most ridiculous fucking thing. No, I don't think that's what it is. I don't know what it could be. But I like that this is like literally no different to being at day. It's just green. What is that? I don't see muzzle flashes, so I don't know where that is. You don't really hear the gunshots in the mall though here. You're too far for that. Which makes me think it's outside. Or maybe Emercom, maybe... Do I hear Emercom before I hear that though? That feels weird. I guess stuff in the mall would be... like muffled somewhat. Killed somebody there. Okay, wait. Did I? No. We would be at 52 if I killed him again. See, if there can be a decent pacing of like scavs wandering in, like this, I would have no problem with this taking as long as it is. But that's operating off the assumption that it is, and it's not. There's nobody here. I'm hearing those shots though. Where the hell are those shots? That must be Emercom. I think that guy with the night vision was over here when I killed him. I really want to know what he was wearing. He looked like he had something funky on. Wait, did he loot it? That guy looted it. Oh, it's the tank helmet with night vision, I think. And I think, yeah, okay, I think that's what that is. And that guy looted it. I'll be honest. With the way that they had like the lenses or the color of like on the front of the night vision, it actually the tank helmet night vision really does look like the Black Division night vision. Like it's the two tubes. It's got the color of the lens on the front of the lens. It's got the same profile. The tank helmet's like earmuff things almost look like a headset, like an actual ear protection. Like headphones. It from a distance like this at night, it kind of looks like that. I don't think cultists for reasons in the air. A suppressed AKM going crazy, so you sprint over to where you heard it and toss a grenade, nothing. And then you get excited because you think it's the guys. But it's just a bear that bled out after being hit by something. Well, what's that something? That's foreboding. What hit him? It's pretty funny how often the cultists give themselves away by firing a suppressed AK. You'll never know because he died to dash. Oh god, no. See, that means he died to his own grenade, I think. I just want them to cut down this tree. This would make this the most overpowered spot in the entire world. Where the fuck is Killa? I fucking hate his guts so damn much. He's such a bastard. He's such a piece of shit. He's just not here. He's too busy sucking it. Never mind. Killa's the worst. It appears that going night made no difference. Everything is just green. I honestly do wonder though now, like, is it really... What if it really is from him? What if it really is? What if? What if? Because it's already really, really rare for him to have a Neosteel with Mandible anyway. So what if? That would explain why it's so rare and why somebody might sell it to Fence. Because, like, I don't know, maybe they just take the Mandible, right? Because they think that's the special thing. Maybe they don't know what's on there, and they sell it to him. That would explain why it's so rare, because that would imply somebody went night to interchange. He had the Neosteel, which is very rare. It's like a 1 in 100 for him to have it. And then he also had it, like, spawned with night vision on it. Like, and then maybe it picks that for some reason. Who knows why? Like, maybe that's where it comes from. I feel like that suits its rarity. Time to run 100 raids until you see it. I don't think it's necessarily a thing Killa's supposed to have. I honestly think it's an oversight. Maybe, because here's the thing, right? That mount that it goes on, the Wilcox Black, that's the only pair of night vision that goes on it. So if they didn't, for example, like flag that to not spawn on it or something, then he could spawn with it theoretically, because there's no other option, right? I don't know. That makes me think I should hunt him at night from now on, just to test my theory, right? But what are the odds I would ever prove that to be the case? It's just merely a hypothesis. Who knows? It's either that, or it must spawn on, like, I don't know, because that streamer found it in PvP, so it's not... I thought maybe for a while that it spawned on AI PMCs, because I don't know, maybe there's something weird about their loot pools, but streamer found it on PvP, so... I assumed it was PvP, maybe... No, it was. I don't know. I just want to get to the bottom of it. I remember when he. This is the only reason I reference this, because it's the only place I've seen people really discussing it. A lot of people were like, yeah, level 2 fence. You know, I find that on there sometimes. You find the, you know, you can get the black division, night vision on there sometimes apparently, and it's just like, does anyone ever question how or why? You know what I mean? It's not like fence just starts with that, right? People sell him things. So it has to come from somewhere, and then that implies that, well, you had to have got it from terminal, but you can't get things from terminal. That's not how it works. So, like, it's a mystery, and I'm intrigued by it. Quite frankly, it's one of the only mysteries I have left. And my friend doesn't know about it, and he's talked to wiki contributors and done so himself. So if they don't know, if he doesn't know, this is a true mystery. It's a genuinely true mystery. It's easy to just say that maybe cheaters spawned it in, but again, I think they'd be more flashy about it. Or hide it better. Like, I don't know. I don't freaking know, dude. Again, it's just a mystery. 23. There's still like 10 minutes before he might show up, maybe, if we're lucky, even though he's 100% spawn. Guess Killa isn't interested in going to the middle. I feel like there were less scavs. How many ammo? How much ammo did I use? Yeah, about half. Maybe not. That's what I really don't understand, right? Because when I didn't see him anywhere, I went through, like, I threw grenades into Goshan. I didn't hear anything. If he can, I mean, these are the 4 places, right? If he's not in Goshan then, which would be a 5th, I suppose. I mean, okay, I guess I haven't been thorough with idea, right? I've only really looked here. And but I've seen him here at least 2 times, maybe 3 actually. Yeah, no, 3 that I can actually remember. What was that? Was that him? I swear I saw something. Am I crazy? Just look at this task list. I've never seen so few things. Like, seriously. This is ridiculous. I'm so like, why? I thought I saw something, dude. I swear I saw something. It would be time for him to be there as well. Fuck. Ugh. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Sometimes the fish just ain't biting. Sometimes that's how it is. You know? Said this was like fishing. It sure is. If only I had some bait. Maybe that'll help. Did I just see? Even if that was him, he wouldn't have crouched. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. This is absurd. Absurd waste of my fucking time. Absurd waste of my entire life. I mean, seriously, dude, why? I don't understand. I truthfully fail to understand how he never crosses the middle. Even though... Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I can't take this anymore, man. Who is that? I think that guy had a Jason mask. That was who I saw. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. Dude, but he's 100% though. I don't understand. He's 100%. It doesn't make any sense. There he is. Oh my fucking god, he's right there. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, there it is. Oh my god. I got him, dude. Holy shit. He was over there. He was an idea. Oh my god. There it is. So what then? He was just in idea the whole fucking raid? Like, really? He never left it? If anything, that's the real problem, right? If he's just gonna stay in one fucking place for the whole raid, that is so stupid. What is he even doing? Like, why? Whatever. We got him. 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 52. I've killed him 4 times today. 3 on stream. That's in 4 hours. Hey, we're almost catching up to once per hour. That's not actually, in all honesty, even that horrible. It's not good, but it's, you know, not horrible. Hey, a white flare. Oh, we get to use it in its natural habitat. These are for night. This is for spotting things at nighttime. So let's see how good the flare is at night. Oh, I shot it into this. Look, this container's lit up. Wow, that's really cool. That's really freaking cool. Look at that. You could totally see the. It's gone. Okay, so having elite perception has only made me go fucking insane because there's an item here. There is a lootable item here. Where? Because I don't see anything fucking anywhere. There's nothing in the middle. Bullet on the shelf? No, because when I'm here, it's not there. It's only here. So I thought for a while, is there loot under this fucking pallet? I don't think so. not here. It's not on top either. I've checked the top. Dude, I don't see anything down there. Wait, the reticle's not even there anymore. Is it down here? I don't think so. It's so weird. It is just so... I don't know where it is, man. I've literally tried so hard. Like, I've looked in between here. It's not in there. It's not on the shelf. It's not on top either. Actually, I noticed this was kind of a ridiculous spot. Okay, not there. What the fuck? There. I thought maybe you could get on the rafters, but you can't. There's an invisible wall. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I don't understand what the fuck that is, I'm gonna be honest. Level 4? Talk about stupid. That crate isn't always empty. I think it's been empty every time I've looted it on stream, but it's not always empty. That would not be possible. Probably. Oh, a snow scope. See, that's a clean 53k. That's worth as much as the helmet. And I would take the helix because I use them, but I don't even want it. Because I have a lot of them already. There comes a point where I'm kind of just looking for marked keys out of those at this point. I didn't even realize there's a mannequin there. That's a coal pack. That's just silly. Why the fuck would anyone want that? BP. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. We gotta try again anyway. Well, we gotta kill him again anyway. Again and again and again and again and again. I almost wish this was killing the goons 100 times. Maybe not. Okay, especially not if it's all 3. But like... I don't know, if they were 100 spawn, I feel like... What is with... Oh. I don't know, never mind. You know, I take it back. I don't think you should have to kill anything fucking 100 fucking times in this goddamn fucking game. Okay? That's what I think. I think that's just stupid. But that's the point, isn't it? Hey, more ammo. I'm really curious about my theory on the night vision though. I think I should just keep going night. It's kind of awful, but I mean, I don't know. It's not really that different. And I really am curious. If I could figure that out, I feel like that'd be mission accomplished. I'll have contributed something great to this planet, to this world. Okay. Boom. 350 meters at almost exactly the 25-minute mark. Oh my god, dude. This really is like 25 minutes per... Oh god. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's fine. It's International Napping Day. It's nap time. This is the nap stream. This is sleep stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you know, here's the thing, right? Progress is progress. You know, every one kill is one less I have to get later. You know? It's just that I expected 100% spawn to mean that he would... I was under the assumption that every time I saw him was the times he was there. For the most part. But this is just making me realize... Again, I said this literally at the start. It's making me realize he's just that inconsistent about where the fuck he goes. Or rather, he's sometimes, most of the time, just decides not to go anywhere. And I think that's horrific. Here, I'm gonna mix it up by bringing the Black Division Night Vision. Found in raid. I have another Neo Steel somewhere. There it is. No, I'm using that one. Oh, this one. Wait, this one's insured. Do I want shark or no shark? I'm gonna go shark because I don't have to insure the other one. Alright, this one. This will mix things up slightly, maybe a little bit, maybe. It'll change the color of the screen. Wonderful. What if Fence has another one? Oh, he's got a monocle. Monocular. See, this is the thing I want to know, right? Is it found in raid? Like this is. And found in raid things are counted on Fence. Specifically gear. See, this one is found in raid. This one is not. Somebody wore this. Somebody sold this immediately. So it does count that. Well, it counts on his inventory. When you buy it though, like this for example, and now it is not. So it changes when you buy it, but it is found in raid on there. I wonder. Yeah, see, it's not found in raid anymore. I sold it back, and it's not found in raid anymore. That proves that it is indeed. That is how it works. That's fucking fascinating. Fence is so fascinating, dude. It's such a mysterious fucking vendor, dude. This is why I am obsessed with Fence's stock and inventory. Okay. Let us proceed. Once more onto the breach. Do I have food and stuff? Eat duck. You can't go wrong with that.
Gotta wait. Because that's how it works. Because you've got a fucking match. I wanted to change the attachments a little bit, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I've been doing this thing where I attach... I'll have a peck and I'll have a normal light or a light combo. And I'll turn one off and turn the other one on or whatever. So that I can alternate. So I always have one active. Which, you know, something like PvP would probably be a bad thing. But it doesn't really matter. PvE, it wouldn't matter at day anyway. Just because I like being able to just toggle like that, you know. I don't gotta do any messing around with the modes. It's just what I want already, all the time. It's nice. Okie dokie. Let's give it another go. This is a good spawn. There is something that feels good about wearing this. It reminds me of like Minecraft diamond armor. Oh my god, these earplugs are ridiculous. I just heard that owl. That was so loud. I don't use these that often. I mean, I do actually, but not. I've been wearing the other thing for a while, so I kind of forgot what it was like. Dude, I wish you could go to the top of these towers. But there's a gate right there. You can't go all the way up. Such a shame. Well, not like you can snipe much out here anyway. They're all in the mall. Also, my friend figured out a post effects that looks more realistic to what white phosphor actually looks like. This is very blue and strange looking, quite frankly. But he has a... I think I have it set up. Or I could... Oh wait, I think I need to set it up. Wait, he sent me a picture. Let me just set it up right now. Oh fuck, I probably have to scroll up a lot. Hold on. There it is. Let me see. Let's see. Whoa. This is supposedly more accurate. Honestly, it feels like it. Because that's still... There's... Wow, wait, this is really nice, actually. Oh, wow, I wish it was just like this. Imagine if it was just like this. You know, it's funny, you can probably do this post... You can probably do similar post effects with a different color grading. With quad, like the quad night vision, and it'd probably be the same fucking thing. You could probably do something very similar. This is so much gentler on the eyes. Like, actually, this is way better. This is actually, like, wonderful. Wow. What does it look like with just, like, a light? Oh, it's pretty pale. Like, the laser's not very red. These are insured, right? Yeah. I can't see shit down there. That's probably fine. There's probably nobody down there. Okay. Wow, this looks fascinating. It's a bit laggy with the post effects, but wait, who's that? I think it's a scav. Okay. These definitely are worse with light than the GP and VGs are. Because it's kind of hard to see a little bit. I think I got him. This looks so nice. I love this. This is wonderful. I wish these just look like this normally. Again, let me see what it looks like without it. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's horrible! This is white phosphor. More like white phosphor. This is... What is this fucking blue-green mess? That's horrific. That's actually horrific. Dude, this is like... This isn't even Minecraft Diamond. This is like... I don't know, it's just like turquoise paint splash. Yeah, no, the light, you get it. The light itself is like the light is brighter with this night vision. It is not. This is definitely worse than the GP and VGs are, which makes sense because these aren't even like necessarily special. The game and its availability have just like, I don't know. They should have swapped these with the GP and VG. The GP and VG should have been the white phosphor cool ones. And these should have just been the higher quality night vision that you buy. And neither of them should be exclusive necessarily to something you can't even loot. Again, I need to find out where the hell these are coming from. Defense. I need to find out where the contraband is coming from, alright? Need to discover the source. An investigator, right? I'll investigate. That was my favorite part of Requiem. I don't see anything. You have returned to the silence once more. ASMR, Tarkov sniping rain ASMR to fall asleep to. With me complaining and crying like a baby. Yeah, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? It's a lot harder to see over there at night than with these than the other ones. Because everything there is well lit. I like that there's just a shotgun on the ground. Target neutralized. I don't know if the opportunity will come up, but I would love to do this. I would love to be the sniper and like co-op and just... I want to see how effective that would actually... like I could be in that case. This like shooting gallery though, I mean this is, again, this is... I mean I did a lot of reserve sniping before 1.0. But I like this a lot more. And you get to kill Killa, which is way more beneficial than killing Gluhar is. Oh, thanks for the raid, Kami. Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope this is International Napping Day napping stream where I do this the most inefficient way possible known to man. Look, I've been doing this off stream a lot, and I'm just getting unlucky, you know. It's just bad luck today, you know. That's all it is. It's going pretty good. I mean, okay, I'm just hunting Killa this way, which it's a safe way to do it, you know, and it's working, but it's very slow. I've been doing it a lot off stream. That's most of it, but I mean, I'm 52 out of 100, so. I've gotten like 4 today. So that's nice. Yeah, it's going pretty good. You know, you know, it's not the most eventful thing in the world, but you know, I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm enjoying it. It's fine. But yeah, good luck doing Shooterborn. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I had a lot of good luck using the lever action for that. Especially with the ME ammo that you can get. That gun was really fun to do for that. I didn't have that much trouble with it. It's a bit of a grind, obviously, but yeah. I'll think about it, but I appreciate the raid. And I hope you have a good night. If anyone else is gonna head out, then that's perfectly fine. I hope you have a good night. Rest of your day, whichever applies. Because, quite frankly, even if you did stay, you'd probably still fall asleep doing this. But, you know, it's fine. It's just one of those days. You know, it's one of those days. That's fine. It's alright. You know, sometimes it's one of those days. Nothing wrong with that. It's just nice and relaxing, you know? At least it's raining now. It was worse when it wasn't raining earlier. Right now, the rain is beautiful. Was it him? My alt key doesn't work. No, it's a scav. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. This is seriously, I don't know. This is satisfying. It's like fishing. This is like fishing for me. I find it to be very satisfying. Can't believe it's been 4.5 hours of this. At least I'm spending more time in raid than in the menus. To be honest, a lot of the streams I've done of this, especially co-op, it is half menus. I guess obviously there's no funny team killing or mistakes being made, or, you know, we're not stuck on some horrible task or anything. But, is that a person? Oh, there's someone. There's a time and a place. I'm kind of curious if I could... No, he moved. Let me see. See, I couldn't crouch. There. There's a bug there. There's a bug. There you go. I thought I saw another one, but I guess not. I think the rain at night is way better. I don't feel like you even see the rain at day. But I can see every raindrop coming down. It's really nice. This optic is so bright with these night vision. I should probably put the other one back on. I really do love the way this looks with the post effects, though. Again, if I turn the post effects off, it's not very good. It's really not very good. It's so green and blue. It's like so weird. The grain is harder to see, but I don't know. I don't prefer that. But of course I don't. My friend did custom make this for these. This preset. I'm gonna check the far shot. I don't see anything. There he is. What? He just fucking ran all the way. Did I just kill him? No, I need this would be 53. But that was him. That was Killa. Dude, he just zoomed by. Like, actually. He just flashed right by. And I have no idea where he went. That is not good at all. And I don't think I killed him. I mean, I swear I just shot somebody. It looked like maybe he was stopping to shoot a PMC or something. I don't know. Maybe I shot the guy he was gonna shoot. But then where did he go? That's what he does. He'll just sprint by.
around the 20-minute mark, and it's like I shot to make him stop, which usually works, but apparently it didn't work this time. It's so weird. Maybe I should just go in. I think I should. I know where he is, and I don't want him to displace too much. I'm just gonna go in. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Let's see if I can kill this bastard tonight. Hope it's not gonna be too blinding in there. That light is so bright. I honestly think this night vision is the worst night vision at, like, dealing with light. Even though in the description it says it's good at it. Like, seriously. Okay, this is literally so bright, it may as well be day. I can understand why. That was a scav. I'm pretty sure that was him that ran by, right? What is going on my keyboard? These post effects are so grayscale looking now that I have it off. Kind of like it. Oh, fuck me. What? Holy shit. Why isn't he coming over here? It just looks like I have the permanent morphine side effect. Yeah, it kind of does. He's not even coming after me. Whoa. Oh, really?
I'm wasting my fucking ammo. I just want to peek him. I want him to come at me. I don't want to peek him. Why is he such a little bitch? Ooh. What is he doing? Fuck off. Fucking bastard. Piece of shit, dude. Fuck you, seriously. You annoying bastard. You see how he was trying to pre-fire me there? Fuck that guy. God damn, dude. I hate Killa so much. I hate him so much. I'm surprised he died that fast from body shots. But I guess it's... Oh. Oh, man. That was scary. It didn't need to be that scary, but it was. Dude, it's so weird. These post effects are so strange. This feels like what I remember this map looking like. It's like a flashback version. And also, makes you realize how blue these actually are when you're not seeing it, and then now you see it. I killed him. Well, that's 53. So I've killed him 5 times today. I just ran in there and killed him after I saw him run off. He was kind of scary though. He was trying to pre-fire me. That's really sweet. Hell yeah. Now that's awesome. That's a great gift actually. Wow. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I really liked it. I mean, it's probably not like the most replayable thing like RE4 Remake kind of is. Like I actually, how many hours do I have in that game? I've replayed that game a lot. Especially with mods. I have 400 hours. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna have that much in Requiem. But, unless they had really crazy new content or something, I don't know. But, it's still a really good experience. It's still a really good game, I'd say. Hell, I think you'll enjoy it. It's really good. I liked it. Right now, I've been wondering, like, okay, again, how the hell does this get found and sold to Fence? Because that's how I got this, right? I got this from Fence, and I'm wondering how that's possible. And I thought about it, and I was like, if Killa can spawn with this helmet, with the mandible, is it possible that at night he can spawn with the night vision? Because maybe they have some check where it's like, oh, don't spawn with GPNVG or the other mount or whatever, right? Maybe they never added that for this or something. I don't know. I'm just wondering. I don't know how else they ended up there. Like, there has to be some source for it. And Killa having it would be very rare. That would be fittingly rare because it would imply he has this, which is already really, really rare for him to have at night. Which is even rarer because people don't really go night that often, as often, right? It would suit the rarity of its appearance if that's where it comes from. And maybe, I don't know, I'm operating off assumptions, you know? Maybe the person who sold it to Fence didn't know how valuable it was, but they wanted the mandible because that is, maybe that's a more attractive thing to loot to them, right? I don't know. But I don't know. It's a lot of hearsay, nothingness. I want to prove it, so I've kind of decided to start going night because then there's a chance, right? If I'm gonna hunt Killa this much, What if he has it? And what if that is where it comes from? I would have discovered, actually the people who sold it to him would have discovered that. But I'll know for myself. And I really want to know where the fuck this comes from. So this is the only way for me to test that, because I don't even know if anyone's ever announced where they got it from. All I know is the streamer was tweeting about it, about having these, and I don't think he explained where he got them from. But some people were like, oh yeah, I've seen that on Fence, so I feel like some people just accept it as like, oh yeah, Fence can have it. But you gotta realize, if it's found in Raid, because I do think Fence can just generate inventory sometimes, but if it's found in Raid, that means somebody sold it to him. Which means somebody found it. Or found a way to sell stuff from Terminal. Why would you sell that from Terminal? I feel like you'd be getting it from some other map where maybe you aren't clued into how valuable it is. I don't know. It's a lot of hearsay. It's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of conjecture. But like, I'm just trying to rack my head about how something like this comes to be, you know? And I can't think of any other way. If anything, the reason I've maxed out my looting skills is because I've literally been searching for these, because I've been wondering how they end up on Fence. It's a mystery to me, and I want to fucking know. I want to know so badly. And it made me wonder, I wonder if their other gear can show up there, you know? But I haven't seen any of it, and I've been looking. I haven't seen anything else but a Nia Steel with these on them. And I think that's weird. I want to get to the bottom of that. That's... Yeah, also I have post effects that makes it look like this. This is a good post effect setup if you want these to look like that. Feather 00, 16, 19, 58, 0. This is what they normally look like. It's so horrible. It's just like blue-green puke. And this is what white phosphor should look like. Compared to that, at least. They look cool, yeah. On like the model, I like the model for them. Again, I wish you could just get them. I wish they were just obtainable. But yeah, this BSG, I don't know what they were thinking with this, but at least post effects can make it look good. This reminds me of, like, Insurgency Sandstorm or something. It's pretty much a novelty item though, because the GPN VGs they are better. They also don't get blinded by light as much. But you know, they look cool, right? They look cool. They look cool. I did find a second pair on Fence, and I gave it to my friend. One of my friends. Again, that's the only place I've seen it. I've also killed a lot of PMCs and looted them, thinking maybe they could have it again, and no, nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to add a new Mercenaries to the new Resident Evil. I think that would work good with Leon. I think that'd be nice. Honestly, especially if it was like RE7's, I mean RE8's Mercenaries, it could work with Grace as well. Like, they could do modes for that. There's a lot of opportunity that I hope they can take advantage of. See, here's the thing, Danny. I don't know, because I bought them so fast, I never checked. These are things I need to check, right? I need to see if it was level 6, or if it was normal. I need to see if it was found in Raid or not, because I don't know that. So that, this is an ongoing investigation, alright? I assume it was level 1 Fence, because I've seen other Nia Steels with like monocle night vision, and that was on level 1. So I don't know. I don't know. If people are saying it's level 6, they're probably right, because I haven't checked that. They're probably correct. Just over 2 posts. Yeah, it seems rare as hell then. I mean, let me see. I don't see it. What is here? Here's a key card. Oh yeah, I wanted to wear this for a joke. Let's buy that. keep seeing that on there. See, it's weird, right? There's like an airframe with this, and then I look at levels 2, and there isn't, but there's like fasts with it, and like new steals with it, and it's like with night vision mounts. Like, what makes this level 2 fence, and what makes this level 1 fence? Like, I don't understand. It's so, dude, fence is so weird. He doesn't make any sense. It's also, why does he always have valves? Why does he always have these? Why? I'm 60. It's damaged? I guess that's from Big Pipe. Yeah, the modded thing. That was like 80 million, I think it was. It was, it like was half all my money when I did that back then. I don't even know how much it cost, by the way. Again, I bought it so fast. It could have been millions for all I know. I probably wouldn't be, but... I don't know. I've spent... Unironically, I've spent hours trying to find them again. Because next time I see them, I'm not even gonna buy them. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna see what they're on. I'm gonna see if they're found in raid, and then maybe I'll buy it. But it'll probably be bought by then. I don't know. It's just like, it's like a heart racing thing. If you want to just look for yourself, it looks like this. Barring the insurance icon, this is what it looks like. Both times I got it, they were both on. Like, it was turned on. It wasn't like that, where they're up. They were on, and you can tell immediately because they have blue, right? They're blue in the front, and they have the little red lens cap thingies. It's very noticeable that when it's on there. Especially if you sort by the gear, you would see it pretty quickly. Again, and that's why I was probably able to get 2 of them. Just in case anyone's curious. I want to get to the bottom of how those exist, so I've thought about it. Wait, this is 50 kilos? That's really not good, is it? It's really strange. No, it's not. It's just not good. Okay, it's a bit better like that. Yeah, and that's the only thing I've seen as well. Yeah, I've checked for rigs. I haven't seen any other rigs. I haven't seen... You also have to examine it, right? Which is, but, so something like a rig would be a little, well, it'd be easier because you'd see an unexamined rig, I think. And like those, you know, that doesn't really, there wouldn't be anything else, right? But this, because Neosteel's already examined, you would immediately see this part. But then when you inspect it, you'd need to examine these. Oh no! 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 There's a fucking marked key! No! Someone bought it! No! Oh god, no! Oh my god, that's 9 mil! Fuck. Oh, it's fine. I've gotten more than one that way. They can have it. They can have that. That's fine. That's all right. It's fine. Okay, I'm done looking. I was just looking. Dude, why is there always a bird eye bag on here? I'm so confused. All right, now we can really get hunting because this, an incredibly rare thing for which a real hunt is conducted. With this, I'll be able to hunt for real, and I won't be able to loot kill his armor, but that's fine. I don't even need to loot him anymore. I should probably not do that so that I can be faster. Okay, let's do it again. Or should I just go back to my other setup? I don't know. I feel like with this mask, that's okay. All right, they have surely they wear headphones, right? Because that looks really stupid. They probably have headphones. This mask, I noticed, this is actually kind of a nice kind of gas mask looking kind of thing. I like wearing this now from Arena. Yeah, it's so useless. This is like the most useless thing in the game. It does look kind of cool though. I like its profile. It's like the medical bag. I wish it wasn't so... I don't know why it's as heavy as it... I can understand if they want it to be heavy. Because in a way, like, if you... Say you kill the goons as a group, everyone has something to loot, right? Like, one guy can loot this, and it's worth about as much as the rest, like, as like, loot from any of the other ones are, right? Because this is worth, like, a good amount to sell. It's like 200... How much is it? Okay, it's 100k. That's like... You know, you sell a gun and that, you got like 180k off one guy. They all have like about 180k of value each because of, and this is like where Bird Eye's value comes from. So like, I get that. But yeah, it's a broken radio pack. It could at least be 3 wide, you know what I mean? Now that would be good. It'd still be heavy, but it's so silly. It's so silly. Whatever, I'm gonna wear it. It'll help me. It'll help me in my hunt. Gotta check fence real quick. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's try again. Wait, am I good? Water, food, flare, ammo, grenades. Okay. It's not really night though. I really hope that they make this. They've got to be working on some change to, because a lot of people want that, right? They want to be able to get Black Division gear and stuff. They even made a funny like meme kit. Actually, I don't know if that has anything to do with that, but there was a funny meme kit. It was the Shrek Division. I actually used that. I got a collateral on PMC, like ARPMCs in the bunker and D2 with the Keter B. Like they literally ran lined up and I hit them both in one shot, which was ridiculous. But I honestly think surely the icebreaker event is surely that's what that's for, right? Because who are you gonna be fighting on a place like that if not Black Division? And they said they were gonna make it a permanent location after the event, right? So that would probably be where they do that. It'd probably be like a really hard like lab. I bet I would expect it to be like labs level, maybe harder with Black Division in this idea. I don't know. We don't know anything about it probably, but I don't know enough about it personally, but that's my idea for what they probably should do. And it should probably be like a higher level thing to, cuz it's like a ship out in like the ice or something, right? Like where even is that in Tarkov? It doesn't really compute to me. That's got to be like some big, that's like Half-Life 3. We're going to fucking the Arctic or some shit. Like I don't know, something's going on. Something's going on. And they haven't talked about it, so well, they have, but not, like I haven't heard enough about it. So, and I don't think they've explained exactly what it is either. I think they're gonna drop it and it's gonna be like, holy shit, what is that? So I can't wait for that. Half-Life 3 reveal an icebreaker event. I feel like snow-capped like oil tanker ships is always going to be associated with Half-Life 3. I don't even know why. That was the Half-Life 2 beta. That wasn't even Half-Life 3 where that's from. That's literally from the Half-Life 2 beta. But to me, that's just Half-Life 3 for some reason. I mean, I guess the Borealis is... It is like a ship like that, and then Half-Life 3 is like... in the snow, so, well, presumably, so, yeah, it makes sense that I think that. No, Portal's in the same universe as Half-Life, and it's where that ship was made, was in, you visit where in Portal 2. It's like an Easter egg. I think that's basically the gist of it. Though I can't play with my fleshy sat on my microphone. I can't fucking see anything. I hear a gun. What? Oh. Nice. Oh, it could have been nicer, but you know, whatever. I know why you'd use the bird eye backpack. I just realized you'd use it in you would use it in PvE. I mean PvP. And you would use it so that you'd always get it back in insurance because no one's gonna fucking take it. Unless it's a scab and they're just alright, it's 100k. But you know, not a bad investment. Other than the fact that you get weighed the hell down by it. But you know, it's worth it. It's like modding like an M4 out to look like an ADAR. My friends used to do that and it actually worked so much. Like people would just not loot it because they would just think it's an ADAR and just leave it. Which is so funny. Kilos. This backpack is too heavy, dude. And I have elite strength, by the way, so my guns don't weigh anything. Okay, let's see. When will Killa show up? It'll be eventually. Now that I have this backpack, he'll show up right away. I don't think it matters. I don't think this backpack helps at all. No. This backpack is how Bird Eye can use a no iron sights SR-25 and shoot you across the map 400 meters. It's because he wears this. It's like a gaming chair. The rain has returned. Okay, this is the quietest it has ever been. There's not even a single scav down there. This is very weird. Like, why has it gotta be like this? Oh, there's one. Damn it, he's too fast. Wait, that's a... No, it's not. They're too fast! Fuck! God damn it. Man. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, why? Come on. There we go. Okay, finally. That took so many bullets. I think they're gonna go loot that guy immediately. I love how they don't hesitate at all. I don't know, I guess this does look really clear. I guess because it's not fully night yet, but like, man, I really want that post effects back on. God, that looks so much nicer. Okay, well, there goes his friend. I can't believe, you know, I haven't seen him up here once today. Actually, I guess I did. We saw him up there once when he was fighting PMCs. But I don't know. I guess it is still early in the raid, but man, I really don't know why this is... We're so unlucky today. Maybe it's not so much that we're unlucky that I overestimated or underestimated how good this was, or no, overestimated how good this was. It might just be because normally when I do this, I'm watching something on my other monitor. I don't even realize how much time is actually going by, and I don't realize that actually does end up taking a lot longer than I thought, and I'm just not being distracted, so I get to experience all of it right now as opposed to normally. But hey, I honestly do prefer this to rushing and looking for him. I really do like this more. I mean, I've done it 50 fucking times, so... There's just... It's satisfying, you know? It's fun. I guess it does circumvent the boss fight itself, if you thought about it that way. But, I say, he circumvents being a good boss by, being literally anywhere ever. And honestly, the fact that I can kill him 100 times this way, I kind of just want to do that out of spite. And to be honest, I can't remember the last time he's killed me. Oh, I think it was literally on stream when we went in there, and I think I had the AXMC or something. I had one of the, I had a similar gun to this, 308 or 338 FMJ, and I shot him like 5 times, and he killed me. I think that was literally the last time he's killed me. He's a chump. God, if his labyrinth version counted, I probably would have killed him 100 times by now. I don't even know why. I still don't know why they haven't made it so it does. I feel like it should. If nothing else, for this achievement specifically. Not even the other one or the quest. You're still killing the boss. And if anything, you're engaging him even harder, in a more difficult environment. I think he has more health, and is therefore, and or better ammo, therefore is more difficult. And then you get nothing for it, other than his loot. That's all you get. It'd be nice if they added like a hat mount for night vision. So you could wear like Captain Price's hat with night vision like he has in COD 4. I just hope that he doesn't go to Goshan again. He seems to like doing that. He might be there right now. Wait, I didn't even check Ollie yet. To be fair, this is such a narrow spot where I don't even think it matters. Like, I've only ever seen him there one time. And I didn't even get to shoot him. I just had to run over there. Moving closer doesn't help that much. Fuck. I don't know who that was. Damn it. I hate when they turn like that. They're faster when they turn than anything else. Oh, that was nice. I thought he was making a getaway. I thought he was gonna get some loot. I'm gonna say my goal. We should just go until I get 60 kills today. That would have been 10 though. That's not really that much, is it? Well, it is. It's a 10th. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't know. I don't know how close Kitsun is to being ready to stream again. But I wouldn't be the most surprised person in the world if I actually had the tracksuit by the time I stream this game again. I mean, I've killed him 50 times off stream, so it's very possible. In fact, very likely, considering I was also doing a lot of other things for that duration. Don't fall.
I don't know if I'm easily entertained or something's wrong with me, but yes, dropping a plushie from a slightly high spot is funny to me. It's entertaining. Money very well spent. Does that guy have a sniper, Mosin? I don't know. I have a Blue Archive plushie. I haven't posted like a picture. I took a really funny picture, and I really want to post it, but I'm gonna probably have to do some post processing on it. But I'm so easily entertained by it. Just sitting there. People post these plushies on Twitter all the time. You have a loot lord? That's pretty cool. I can't say I've owned a plushie before. I mean, I have one from a long time ago. But this is like different. It's a very different thing. It's like an animal one. Because that's a souvenir from a very long time ago. This is different. God, it feels so good, dude. Even at this distance, there's such an impact when they get hit. It's beautiful. It's pretty sweet. I wish I could get the key cards. Those have been out of stock for a long time, haven't they? The Tarkov key cards. God, I would love. I love chocolate bars and like the key cards. Oh my God, they're beautiful. That's such a nice merch item for Tarkov to have. They definitely have them, but I don't know if they're in stock. Just the cheese slice. I think isn't that like a real? I don't actually know. Maybe that is like a merch version of it. I actually probably. Oh, there's PMCs down there. Oh, that's Killa. Those tracers, dude, and they're shooting the PMCs. That's Killa. There he is. Oh, I think he killed them already. Oh, this should be easy. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, there you go. I got him, I think. What does that mean? What, did I get an assist? Did I get an assist because they hit him? What do you mean 53.9999961853027 out of 100? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck, Tarkov? Why? Well, now I have to investigate what just happened. Investigator on the case. Leave it to me. I've got this. I got his leg. I was definitely a headshot, but something's up. What the fuck, Tarkov? What is that? I just killed Killa and I got his credit card info. What the hell? The other PMC got the rest, yeah. The fucking AI PMC got a... Yeah, wait, I got like, what? 0.99 something percent. That PMC got a .04, like .000000004 of a Killa kill. That's so funny, dude. Can you imagine if it actually counted stuff like that for quests? Like, if your friend shot Killa, like, you got a percentage based on how much damage you did to him on your completion? That'd be so weird. What if that's... You know, in all honesty, if it did that and rounded up, that would... Or something like that, or I don't know. If that was enough to count,
for quests, that'd be great. That would be really nice.
You piece of shit.
Okay, this is one of them. This was AK guy. Killed by Killa. That's a class 6 plate. Oh, it was a bear with a Val. Killa killed a bear with a Val. That's advanced tech. And he killed the shotgun guy. Dude, he gunned them down in like 1 second. That's actually insane. I hit an ape. Interesting. Yeah, dude, the maxed out search skills are so overpowered. I love them so much. God, they're so good, dude. Again, that's why I was trying to, like, I was going in my way to try to elite a lot of the skills, because, I mean, I don't know. It was just running out of goals at this point, right? That was very rewarding to max out, but there's not really anything else for me to go after, unless I want to slowly chip away one immunity level per 20 raids or some crap like that. It's good that that stuff levels up at a like reasonable pace now. The search skills, all 3 of them level up pretty much together. I think one of them's more for items that are on the ground, but I think that was the one that took the longest to get all the way. And I think that was the one that actually has the insta loot thingy. That was attention, yeah. This one took the longest to do. This one also took a longer. This maxed out sooner than the other ones, but that's all that does is let you loot 2 things at once, which is still good. That's still amazing. I don't even want to check that USEC I killed earlier. Yeah, I really love the way these look with the post effects. They should just make this what they normally look like. And then they should make it so you can get them. That'd be a great update. Anywhere other than fence. It still says that. Do you think that that's gonna be a permanent mark? And I'm gonna end up with 99.999999 out of 100. I'm gonna have to kill him again, like a 101st time. That'd be so funny. I wouldn't even be mad. So I guess Killa was just off to the right that whole time. Maybe he was approaching the area from Ollie. Like maybe I was gonna see him soon. But then the PMCs made him run right in. Maybe I shouldn't kill the PMC. I've been trying to kill all the PMCs like that I can to make sure they don't kill him. But maybe I don't need to be worried about that. Especially if they can lure him into the middle. I'm gonna try to not kill PMCs now that are in there. Yeah, it seems like they're raising some of the bosses to 100%.
It was Rashala, and now it's Killa. I think it's like 2 days. I'm pretty sure Rashala was for 2 days. It might have only been 1 day, actually, now that I think about it. Which means this might only be for a day. Maybe they're leading up to an event. They did say that I think the next main patch is gonna have an event. I think there was just a small patch, but that did all the attachment stuff. I think Arena got a big update. Or they redid the Arena quest, so I don't think you need to like, well, I don't know what the new objectives are, but I would assume you don't need to do like the win in a row thing or whatever. That was horrible. I would assume they made better quests, but who knows, maybe they made worse ones. So I did get the kill, right? That's a headshot on Killa. That's a kill in the feed. So we'll see. Maybe it'll update. Maybe it's just a visual bug. You know, it'll be 40 54. You know, maybe that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, arena quests. Dude, arena in general is just... Oh, it's torture, and it's torturous. It really is. I honestly wonder if... I mean, Kitsune's not playing because he has reasons. Like, he has actual reasons. It's not like he doesn't, like, not like it or anything. But I do wonder if... that made him, like, just not want to play, at least for that duration of time. Because of how horrible that was. Oh man, I suffered with him for that. It was not great. Yeah, team fight was a lot better. When we did it on team fight, we did it immediately. Like we basically got it immediately. And when we switched to team fight, it was ridiculous. It went from being like the most impossible bullshit thing in the entire world to, oh, we did that. That's nice. Yeah, Kitsune got the 40 BTC. I think I played on his account to do most of it. Actually, I think I got all of it. I think it was after that I was like, because here's the problem, right? I couldn't like loot black every time. How did I fucking do that if I couldn't do that? How did I fucking do that? But I think afterward at some point I was like, oh wait, we could have played together and I could have opened it for you because I have like 4 cards. Oh. But yeah, he has it. We still haven't handed it in. We're gonna wait till we stream together again to do that. But we also needed the DSPT encoded, and I did have to do that for him. He needed a COFDM, and I think I explained that earlier. I had a lot of trouble getting him that, and then I did, and then I got the drive, and he has this. So we're both ready to go. We're ready to go to Lightkeeper, hand over all the thingies. We're ready to do all the story stuff. Ready to do everything. Story, it hasn't changed since the last. 40 Bitcoin, Lightkeeper, bear stuff, and we need to go in the facility, which I already know where that is. For side quests, I have done everything I can. Like, actually. Like, even the venture, whatever, the really horrible skier one at level 61, I've done that as well. I've done every quest. Other than the current, we're gonna do this together. I don't want to do this. And then this is Lightkeeper. And then obviously there's a lot of Lightkeeper stuff to do, and there's probably actually more quests that'll unlock, but yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of MasterCards. That might be too many MasterCards, considering I don't even think you do more than one. Hey, it's not my fault I can loot more of them. They look cool. You never know. You never know, right? You never know. You might need more. I can hand them out.
You couldn't find any PMCs around the mountain. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that at all. But it'll be something to do, which is what I'm desperate for. Because it's that, or I just have to wait. That's why I've been playing so much. That's why I've been doing all the other stuff. That's why I've been maxed out some of the skills. That's why I've been sniping Killa and trying to do Killa. I guess I could do Marathon. I haven't killed Kaban, Partisan, or Colin. I've killed 15 of like every other boss though. Damn. This is... I actually don't know if you can do this anymore. Now that you don't have the now they changed the one on near change. I wonder if you can even do this in PvE anymore. Oh yeah, I know, you're right. Yeah, it's 54 now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Acid green. Oh, you're right. That would work. I haven't seen an acid green yet, but I know they spawn. I think I saw a Very Bad Scav short. He found one in like a box on streets, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think they could spawn in a box like that. I thought only marked rooms. Actually, damn, dude, they must be fucking rare. Wait, was it in... I actually don't remember if it was it one of those tan ammo boxes, because I never loot those. I should start looting those more often. I don't know why I was going in there. I don't need to do that. Wait. Oh, I needed food and water. I didn't know duck pate gave you a bunch of hydration. It's not bad. Okay. Let's give it another go. I have a flare, right? Yeah. Oh god, I think I may have crashed my game. No, we're good. I wish they added more... I wish they added another Gen 4 variant or something, because that new Russian armor they added is so good. It's basically like the Gen 4, but it's like lighter. It's just kind of better in every way. The Gen 4 is so heavy, even with like good stuff. Mark Dreams, Dead Scav, Weapon Box 4-4, Wooden Ammo Box, Wooden Crate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found one yet with how much I've been looting. They're fucking rare. I still haven't found an anime poster either on this. I did before 1.0, right, but I've been looking for that as well. I found the Killa poster, like the Killa cosplay poster really early on. And then I found one as on Kitsune's account in labs. I found the leather grenade belt or whatever one. I only ever found it when they had the marked room event and they were spawning like hotcakes. Like that's the only time I ever found it. So yeah, I guess I haven't really found one, I don't think. That's insane, dude. I don't imagine it's rarer than the other rare posters. It's just that there's a pool of rare posters to get and they're also just rare to begin with. It makes it really hard to find that one. But I want it. I can buy one, obviously, but I want to find it. Yeah, I feel like they're still circulating. Because I still see people selling like a number of them. It's like they just keep swapping hands. Even after 1.0. Because people probably sold it and then like wiped for 1.0 stuff. And now they've like carried over so where everyone still has them. I heard the water footsteps. Oh, Arfid. Well, fair enough. I mean, you already did terminal, didn't you? It's probably not the most exhilarating things to do left. Oh, you really? Oh.
Sounds like a good thing to go and try then. I'm really worried about... Again, I haven't seen what it's like yet, obviously. I'm pretty unspoiled on it. I just kind of heard nightmarish things about how actually difficult it really is. And I can only hope that it's difficult in a good way. And I've heard that it actually is. I've heard that it is difficult in a good way. But also, they are still liable to, like, tap you in the head instantly, and so, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm worried. But I don't know. We'll see what happens when it happens. I just can't wait. I've heard that it's pretty scripted. And that you don't actually lose anything when you die. So, you should... Which I like. I really like that. It makes it more of a... You can learn it gradually. And, yeah, you can bring your absolute best possible gear. Even the shit you don't want to lose. Like slap ammo or grenade launchers or... You can bring anything... And I think that's amazing. I mean, I don't know necessarily if that'd be good to use, but it's a nice place to... I feel like that's a good thing, because you can finally use some of the shit that you've just been hoarding, and you're like, oh, this is really rare, and I have it in my museum, and I'm never going to use it. No, now you can't. And I think that's really cool. But then that's why you can't loot things, right? Because it just undoes it like you never did. It's like a local Alt F4, I think. But I don't know. The fact that you can do that and it's still really hard is fucking terrifying, and I can't wait. From what I've heard, if you have a stockpile of cards, like if you spend a lot of time just crafting them, 'cause I think that's the thing, is you gotta craft a card to try it. It seems like it's just like at that point it's like it's like going for cultists. It's not that, doesn't sound that bad of a time gate, unless there is another thing associated. I don't know. My idea is that maybe me and Kitsune are gonna have a number stockpiled by the time we're ready, and we'll just be spamming it that whole stream until we win. I don't know. Again, I don't know. What the hell is that laser? Yeah, I think at this point it's safe to say that I'm going the Kerman route. I mean, I already made Propor angry, and I think that's... I don't know. There's probably still at least one more major... I think I've been told there's one more major choice I need to make. So I'm fucking... I'm at a perfect point where I don't know if everything's gonna go good or everything is gonna go horribly. I just know I'm gonna do whatever my gut says. That's what I was told. Do what your gut says. That's what I'm gonna do. Me and Kitsune, we'll figure it out together. We'll decide what we're gonna do. Just as we've been doing with the story. It's not gonna be any different. I'm just saying, man. I've heard this isn't even possible, which is kind of sad because it's kind of funny. But I'm gonna tell you, maybe it is, and maybe we're just gonna be the ones to discover it. But we're gonna end up getting fucking... We're gonna get shot, and we're gonna get crawling on the ground, and they're gonna shoot us, and it's gonna be like the trailer. We're gonna do everything almost right, and we're just gonna fuck it up at the last second and ruin everything. Got him. I don't know. That's the kind of nervous I am about it. But also, it would just be so funny. Yeah, it'd just be so funny if that's all this time and effort just amounts to that. I still love my idea where you just die. Like, you get shot or blown up or something, and it just cuts to the cutscene, and then you die again because it's a cutscene now. And then it just cuts immediately to you're waking up on the ground in tour again, like in the tutorial.
and you gotta do all the story tasks again every time you die. I thought that was what it was gonna be like, because Nikita was like, it's gonna be so hard, dude. Barely anyone's gonna escape from Tarkov. It's gonna be fucking crazy. And it's like, well, that has to be what it is then. But it isn't. I've heard it's not that brutal. It'd be really funny, though. It'd be really funny if it was. That's how I'd do it. That's how I'd develop it. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, no, I'm still spoiler free. Like, I haven't seen a picture of Terminal. I haven't seen a raid of I haven't watched anyone play it. I haven't seen any of the endings. I'm completely spoiler free on the events of it. I just heard about Black Division, and I've heard about generally that it's like a scripted thing, and you can go in, bring everything at your disposal, and that going there repeatedly is doable, but you'd probably have to craft key cards first in advance. And other than that, you gotta go at the night, which it already says in the raid anyway. It already says that in like the extract list, so like I already knew that. Basically, I just know that I'm not gonna end up doing tour again. That's basically all I know, which is all I really. That was what was the most terrifying thing was. That was the scariest thing, because that's what Nikita made it sound like would happen, and it's good to know that that won't happen. But I'm still gonna joke about it because I still think it's funny. Was it him? No, it's a guy with a fucking firefighter helmet. Dude, I don't even know what kind of loadouts we're gonna build for that. I know we're gonna go all out, and I can't wait. It's gonna be so fucking sick. It's gonna be so fun, and also horrible probably. There's no point in thinking about it. Just know that I can't wait as much as you can't wait. That makes sense if you can loot ammo from them. God, it's just, it's so scary, dude. It's just so scary wondering what they might be like, you know. And even no matter what you hear or think or know, right? You're never gonna know until you see it for yourself. You know what I wonder? I haven't heard this answered. Does the acid green flare work in Terminal? Like, does that work? Could you use that and have the Black Division be friendly to you? Because that'd be so stupid if you could do that. That'd be so funny. I imagine that wouldn't work. Yeah. Because that would break the fucking game, dude. I would completely break the game. Hit his leg. Damn it. I don't think I can shoot through that. Popping your blue flare. That too. I wondered if that worked as well. The mortars. Oh god, that's such a good idea. I mean, probably not, because it probably doesn't. It's either not gonna work or it's just gonna get you killed. I love the idea of that. I made a map icon, I mean a map in Tarkov, where I made my own expectations for Terminal. And because you can see Terminal on the map of Shoreline, like you can see outlines of the building. It's probably very different to the real thing, obviously, but it is like technically there. I wrote various things, like where I expect to run into Captain Keys, where I expect to have a melee duel with Bird Eye, and where I expect to swim underneath a sewer and get to the other side to get near the boat, Riexville. Where they call in where they have mounted machine guns, because of course they're gonna have those. They have them in every new map. Where they're gonna have a helicopter come in to try to shoot you. Terminals is gonna have either all of those things or none of those things. And I love that I just have no idea. I love that. Can't fucking wait. Can't wait. I can't wait. The day will come soon enough. It probably won't even be that long until we're ready. That's one less loose end. Yeah, I bet someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I even told Kitsune this because I was like, we gotta make sure we don't have this happen, unless he wants to sow chaos. Where once you do it, once you're done, you can't do it again. So we can't have an instance in which like one of us dies, right? And because then the other person has to do it alone. Like that's not gonna work. So we can't have like a team kill incident. Like that's gonna be so fucking bad. But I don't know. He might know that, and that might make him want to do it even more. So I maybe shouldn't have told him that. I would genuinely not at all be surprised if he was like, you'll be fine on your own, and just shoots me in the head with a Desert Eagle to fucking do it again, to make me do everything again. Yeah, if you succeed, you have to wipe to do it again. I heard that. Or prestige, which I don't mind that. We just need prestige to be added to PvE. The only thing is, dude. Oh no, because I don't want to be spoiled on one of the endings. I saw the dog tags. Like I saw there's 4, and one of them is clearly fucking bad. At least one of them is, and it's like, how do you? If it's not just dying, again, that would have been so stupid if you dying at all fucking gave you a forced, just deleted all your progress. If it's not that. I don't know, I'm so worried. We're gonna get there, and we're gonna get in a cutscene, and we're gonna die, and we're gonna get that fucking dog I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It'd be spoilers. I don't want to know. I'm just so fucking worried. All right, no more. No more. It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. Worst case scenario, I wouldn't put it past Kitsune shooting me in the head at the end and making me do it by myself, because he knows I would. After we complete it once, yeah, I'd say all spoilers are for free at that point. Because, I mean, at that point, it'd be knowing about things I didn't do, right? And it's like, may as well at that point, because I did it. Unless I wanted no spoilers for the prestige after, but that's going to be in so long, I wouldn't care at that point. I hope Kitsune's back at least to do the icebreaker when it comes out. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that is. That scav looted so fast!
I know in some of the development short videos they made, they have some work in progress, I mean, they have some live action stuff of like a snowmobile. They did show a work in progress animation for rappelling out of a helicopter, which that is unbelievable. Where in the world would you ever have the opportunity to do that? Maybe for Icebreaker, or maybe that's for the maybe it'll be for the EOD thing. They said they were gonna let you call in a friend in mid raid. Maybe that's how it'll happen. I don't know. But did I kill him? I don't think so. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. It'll probably be a transit, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. What if it's like a transit from terminal? That'd be ridiculous, though. I don't know. It definitely feels like there's no way you're gonna have a location like that and not be like kind of end game, though. Yeah, if we had a helicopter, we would have just escaped Tarkov. Yeah, yeah. It makes you. Yeah, again, that makes you wonder why the fuck would they be making it? It was like a first-person animation as well, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was the bait. Maybe that was just the bait, and maybe they just positioned it there for like to troll people, and it's not actually gonna be a thing you do. I don't know. Man, why does Killa gotta be such a little coward? Getting pretty hungry. I don't know. I did say maybe I should try to get to 60, but that's a lot. That's still 6 more. Alright, you can head to bed? Alright, no problem, Danny. I really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the new Resident Evil, and hope you had a good birthday. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. And hope you have a good night. Bye-bye. Okay, well that was a PMC, so I mean, that's 20 minutes. It's almost like 20 minutes on the dot, man. Sometimes either PMCs or Killa shows up. I just said I wasn't gonna kill them, didn't I? Oops. I mean, I don't want him to get away. Because what if he gets away and he kills Killa somewhere else? It's only good if they stay here, and it looked like he was gonna keep going. So this is fine. It is ridiculous how good ergo this is with this suppressor, though. Like, this barely drains my stamina at all. I mean, I have an elite endurance, but still. It's like having infinite stamina sometimes. Oh. That's not true, because it goes down. You have infinite stamina until it drains below. Until it runs out. Then it's not infinite anymore. That's how it works. I don't see him. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's not him. It's just a guy. Yeah, see, you cannot shoot through those tarps. Those banners. They're bulletproof. Which is, quite frankly, absurd. I wonder if I can hit this guy's ear. He just turned toward me and dodged the bullet that way. Okay, there you go. I have an idea. Only have one mag left. Last mag! Make it count! It'd be insane if I could actually hit a shot through that peak into Goshan. Because that would be like a 450 meter shot through here. It's kind of strange how I can only see like that tiny sliver. Man. Again, I just find it unbelievable that he's like not visible at this point in the raid. He's not over there. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Why? Why does he have to be like this? I'll get my 55th kill and I'll be happy. It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Rain stopped very suddenly. I just don't see him. Wait, what's that? Was there something there? I thought I saw a laser or something. Probably not, though. It might have just been my... Might have been me. Somehow. Damn it, 14 minutes. I don't expect him to really truly avoid the middle. A whole raid. I understand not seeing him in Idea or Ollie, because I have a very limited field of view into a specific spot in each, but... Not going into the middle? The whole raid? Seems a bit strange. Especially this many times in a row. I mean, come on now.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess Killa didn't show up this entire raid. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check Ollie a little more. And I really have no excuse for not doing this sooner other than literal actual laziness. That being said, there are a lot of trees blocking Ollie. It's definitely the hardest thing to look into. Well, I guess Idea lacks elevation. That's the problem with that. You can't really look at Idea straight on. And with Ollie, there's trees in the way. But Ultra, or rather the center of the mall, is fine. Now here we are. Oh, I guess this isn't too bad. Well, there's not just trees, there's also a lot of, like, actual cover. Like, yeah. There's tarps and metal stuff in the way of most of it. I think it's safe to say that I wouldn't really be able to see him anyway. It's highly unfortunate. But you know what? Sometimes it's just how it is. I don't think he's there, or at least I just can't see him. And there's too much of that place you can't see from out here. Don't see nothing. Damn it, dude. Man. Alright, well, guess that's it. Nothing. Nothing at all. I really don't buy that. But again, I mean, I only have so much... I only have so many places I can look. I could go in. And I probably should go in. But he can be anywhere. But at the same time, I am aware of where he is not, which is in the open. Fuck it, let's go give it a try, I guess. Real quick. I'll go to Emercom. We'll run through to Emercom. I'm gonna go through to Goshan and then through the middle, and I guess it's probably good enough. Unless he's an idea again. Or Ollie. But if he's not in the main, like that, he's not by the registers, which I did check in Ollie. He may as well be non-existent, because then he's probably somewhere in the back corner, somewhere I'm never gonna fucking ever see him. I'm gonna drop this because I think I'm done with the bit of making myself suffer. So let's drop that.
feel like these post effects look better at night. Like I feel like this is what night should look like by default. I don't know. Dark. He's not here. Okay, well, I have no idea where he is. He must have been an idea, honestly. But, like, seriously, the whole raid, though? It just seems unbelievable to me. I guess that implies that he doesn't really wander very much, does it? But does he? At least not most of the time. Maybe he needs something to chase after or aggro in some way. Like, maybe he does need PMCs to exist within the mall for him to wander toward them in a totally natural way, you know? Like, maybe that's how he works. That would explain why you always run into him when you least expect it. No thanks.
I need some water. Damn, I need to drink. Water. I need some water. Damn, I need to drink. I need some water. Water. I need some water.
Okay, I'll stop doing that. Once was probably enough. Water. I need some water. I am pretty thirsty, but I have water. Okay, I'm probably gonna call it here. I did say I wanted to get 60, but it's been 6 hours. Ignore the minute mark. So I'm satisfied. I think I got my fill. I got to share my hobby as of late, and you know what? I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with that. There will be. I'm still waiting on Kitsune to get, be ready for it, but we will play more. We will make progress sooner rather than the time it's already took, probably. So there's that to look forward to, and believe me, if you couldn't tell from how insane I've gotten, how insane I've been in doing literally everything this game has to offer, other than the progress that we need to make together. I'm waiting for that. Believe me, I'm waiting for that. So, that's gonna do it for today. I'm getting
actually kind of really tired now for realsies. And I'm hungry and I have things to do, so I'm gonna call it here. That's what I said. I'm gonna call it here, okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted because I have a plushie in my hands. Put this, you go here. Don't fall. Okay. That was relatively productive. I reclaimed many insights. You know, if anything, today was not only an investigation into a few things, apparently, but also an investigation into what I've been doing, and also my mindset, and also the fact that I think I may be incorrect about a few things, and also the fact that this is what happens when this game is giving me nothing else to do. Wow, I don't know why. I haven't heard the music in so long. That just freaked me the fuck out. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna call it here. That was a fun time. Hey, we didn't die. And we did kill Killa a number of times. 54 out of 100. Hey, this is my... I think I showed this. Did I not show this on stream yet? My expectations for Terminal. Here's a quick going through here. If you want to... Don't ask what that is. I don't even know what that is. That's something even worse. Yeah, this is all the stuff on Terminal. I love this one the most. I love this one the most. I just put this here because this is clearly a road, right? So, alright, this is where the BTR driver ending is gonna be. That's so fucking stupid. This is where you gotta go in. That's the thing. I feel like you could, with enough attempts, if it was difficult enough, like obviously wipe away all the bullshit I wrote. This is a general map. You could like make a real map. Probably. Unless it's like the TARDIS and it's like larger on the inside than it is on the outside here. I don't know. But also that's probably the only thing the shoreline map is good for because of how outdated it is, especially over here. I don't know. It is really outdated. There's not even the road that goes like around here. It'd be nice if they updated these or something. Srirachi Sniper Support! Oh god, I didn't even ask Danny about this. I wanted to ask what he would think. What happens if you order Srirachi Sniper Support? Oh wait, I think it only works on Lighthouse, never mind. You ordered that and then went to Terminal. I don't know, that's such a funny idea. That like Srirachi just gunshot wound kills all of the fucking Black Division. That'd be so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I shouldn't do the outro here, never mind. Okay, I changed my mind, hold on. Okay, there you go, Tarkov, bye-bye. Alright, so this was not what I planned to do today, but it so happened that it was a decent idea. It was definitely a good idea. But it turns out 100% spawn on Killa doesn't mean a kill per raid, because apparently there are many times, about, I would say literally 50-50 split, that he just sits completely still somewhere where you can't see him from the outside. But you know what? Slow and steady wins the race. I might not be able to get him every time that he, I might not be able to get him every raid, but I get him every time I see him. All right, that is definitely, he hasn't been killed by anyone else, and every time I have seen him, I haven't cowered away. I have gone and gotten him every time. So even when I had only a pistol in my bolt action, I still went in, and I was still able to hit him in the head. And you gotta hit him at the top. If you hit him in the face shield, you're gonna die. So unless you have AP, but you know, I don't snipe with that. I don't know where I'm gonna use AP. I may never use AP because I don't imagine I don't know what I'm gonna bring to Terminal when that day comes, but I don't think I want to bring a bolt action or a Mjolnir. So I probably won't end up using that. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do for that. I don't know. I haven't even thought about what I would bring. There's easy answers, right? Like an M60 probably. You know, with like a Ronin respirator. There's probably simple, effective choices. But no, man, I want to go in there. We're gonna go in. When I want to be dripped up, as for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? I want to be cool. I'm probably gonna bring my SR that I like. Probably. It got me through doing snowball. It got me through killing the goons about a dozen, literally 15 times. It's got me through killing a bunch of cultists. It's got me through everything I needed it for. Other than I wouldn't be sniping Killa with it probably, but besides that, it's got me through pretty much everything. So I feel like I may as well bring it there. Or I could bring the MPX I started the game with. I still have that on a thingy. I was thinking that'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know if an MPX would be ideal for whatever's gonna be there. I mean, they probably don't have face protection. Maybe it'd be fine. Maybe I could use a shotgun. Maybe we gotta go in with Jason masks and double barrels. No, I don't know. All I can ever do is speculate. Lest I end up, is that the right term? Fighting, sniping Killa like I did for 6 hours for, perfectly average results. This was not more kills than I normally get in a day, to be honest. But you got to see it, so that's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'll probably take Tuesday and Wednesday off, and then I'll actually come back with Hollow Knight for real, because I really, I owe that now that I lied. So that'll really be what I happen. It definitely won't be Tarkov. I actually don't think I'll have a single reason, unless there's an event, to stream this again until Kitsune's back. So we'll see what happens. But until then, that's gonna do it. I would technically consider this an event. So if I said that before, which I probably did, that's why. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did, I very much appreciate it. As always, it means a lot. But until next time, that's gonna do it for today. And while I have been Snippy or Densetsu, whichever you prefer, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, I hope I'll see you around. Bye bye. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid earlier too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Killa! My voice is broken.